Any mention? Item number 1.
Supplementary list, na?
Supplementary list, item number 1.
Your Lordship, I've received a notice. We're appearing for respondent. We've received a notice, Your Lordship.
Income tax.
Yes, Lordship, 1026.
Appearing for respondent 1, 2, and 3, Your Lordship. Seek for further instruction.
Yes. Yes. Any interim prayer?
No, Lordship.
Yes, heard. Mr. S.D. Upadhyay. Issue notice. Mr.
S.A. Majau on behalf of S.C. Kyle, Lordship.
S.C. Kyle. Okay. Mr. S.A. Majau, Vice Mr. S.C. Kyle, is present, accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. For the notice required, just after vacations for instructions affidavits.
Yes. I'll apply.
Item number 2.
Is this matter? Hoping. Sorry. What happened, Mr. Panthi? You're respondent or petitioner?
I'm a petitioner, my lord. My apology, my lord.
Yes. What is this?
Right. May I please, Lordship. Lordship, my lord, my GST registration, my lord, it was cancelled by it. By the order dated, my lord, 8/8/2023, my lord. 8/8/2023, my lord. I preferred an appeal. There was a delay of 791 days, my lord.
Why delay 791?
My lord, here what happened? The petitioner here, my lord, he is an illiterate person, my lord.
He's a
Illiterate person, my lord, not well educated, my lord.
What business is he running?
He's a contractor, my lord.
Yes, but he has a GST.
He has a registration, my lord. I've enclosed, my lord.
So he has not paid his. He has not filed the returns.
No, my lord. For that reason, my lord, it was
Yes,
cancelled.
Dr. Mozika.
Subsequently,
he has come against first appellate order, my lord. And kindly see on page 21.
We still have another forum.
my lord, here, my lord,
So why we come straight to?
I had filed an appeal, my lord. Here, my lord, kindly just see the order.
Appeal has been disposed on the ground of limitation.
Limitation, my lord. Because
So he has a remedy there, again second appeal there.
there is no remedy, my lord.
Second appeal you can file.
Because here it is clearly stated, my lord, that the centralized exercise, my lord, in the order. My lord, kindly see page
Oh, you're
20.
asking for discretionary exercise of power by this court.
My lord,
Statute limitation must be strictly adhered to.
my lord.
Okay. Yes, Dr. Mozika.
Here, my lord, the post
791 days.
on direction being made by the department, my lord, I have already cleared my dues, my lord.
So now you don't have any registrations been cancelled.
No, my lord.
Yes, Dr. Mozika.
I didn't get. No, the order itself says there is a further appeal, my lord. Page 21, lord. So kindly see, my lord.
Yes, no, that's what he's saying, that it's futile. Anyway, but you have to go through the ladder of appeal.
First paragraph on page 21, my lord. Any person aggrieved by this order may, under section 112, so and so, file an appeal electronically or otherwise to the appropriate bench of the
It is filed, my lord. I filed the appeal.
Where is it?
I filed the appeal. If my lord may kindly come to page 23, my lord. This order in appeal, my lord.
Oh.
No, there is further order against this appeal against this order also.
Well, let's see.
Page 21, first paragraph. Any person aggrieved by.
Yes. I could GST.
You have CG state.
Yes, sir.
CG state.
Yes, sir.
112 1. 112.
You got the order on page 23? I didn't see it. It's still there. That is what I found. But he says it's futile. See, because appellate tribunal is there. Why don't you try your luck first? You have to go through the ladder of appeal. Yes. This order is passed in section 108. This first order.
107, my lord.
Yes.
107, my lord.
10708, yes. Yes. Because order of cancellation is passed by the superintendent.
Yes, my lord.
And then against that you have filed the appeal.
Yes, my lord.
And then if your appeal has been dismissed, then you have to file another appeal for the appellate tribunal. Then what? You withdraw it?
In that case, madam, grant me liberty, my lord.
Yes,
Madam, grant me liberty, my lord.
Mr. Panthi, heard Mr. Panthi, Leonard Counsel Petitioner,
Has no?
Dr. All the respondents.
Yes, ma'am.
With so and so is present, accept notice on behalf of all respondents. No further is called for.
Because, my lord, here in the order itself, it says that the Commissioner of Central Excise and Appeal Tribunal being created and institutes are not vested with jurisdictions to condone delay.
Doesn't matter. You have to.
If madam grant me liberty, my lord.
No. At the outset, Mr. Panthi praised that we have to withdraw this instant writ application with liberty to approach the appellate tribunal. Yes. As the section 112,
My lord.
that's B, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Of the CGST Act provides for an appellate tribunal against order and appeal of the learned counsel is permitted to withdraw this application to further statutory appeal. Matter stands closed and disposed of.
My lord.
Hearing item number 3.
Yes. We are closing the arguments. I think
just one short submission I had.
So Ghosh, I think we have traversed through, I mean, the entire, anything else you want to add?
Yes, sir. I just want to add something.
Then
We've gone through the submission, written submission of the state.
Yes.
Now, in that written submission, they have made reference to 3 decisions of the Supreme Court, which was not argued. I have prepared a brief summary of our response to that.
If you kindly hand it over.
Yes,
Yes.
and a digital copy may be given to the court as well.
Very good.
Briefly, I just want to tell what those judgments are about. Just no more than 2 minutes, if Allah permits me. Just 2 minutes to explain those judgments.
Okay, 2 minutes. Time starts now. Yes.
Yes. Well, the first
It's
judgment
become difficult for us also to rebut because so many submissions in so many installments.
No, and Osika may appreciate that these are 3 judgments that was never argued by the state, and I'm only trying to assist the court to say how the judgments do not apply.
But have you made the rebuttals in the additional written argument?
Yes, I have done.
Then we'll accept that. Yes. Yeah, no, Ghosh, we will examine it. Yes. The parties submitted in submissions. Yes. The same are taken on record. Hearings concluded. Judgment reserved. Yes. Thank you.
Well, the digital copy may be taken.
Right.
Of the application.
Supplementary list. Pronouncement of judgment. Item number 1.
1 and 2 will cover both judgments. Yes, I'll just read the concluding part. It's a long judgment. As such, in view of the overwhelming circumstances, shorn of all other technicalities, no case has been made out that would warrant any interference by this court. In exercise of power 226 of the Constitution, that petition is accordingly dismissed.
Grateful.
Apply to both the matters. Yes.
Grateful.
Any mention?
It won't be outvoted because a lot of
Yes, this is
typos.
lengthy, so much facts,
A lot of typos. So I just have to look at it. All right.
Any mention?
Yes.
Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 49 from the supplementary list, Your Lordship. It's a joint prayer with the petition.
49.
49.
Supplementary list. 49.
His Lordship.
Yes.
Let the matter come after
After
vacation,
vacation,
Your
yes.
Lordship.
Yes.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 11.
11. Which 11?
Daily.
Main list
Daily.
of the
I'm
daily
appearing.
list.
Yes, Your Lordship. I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. Roy Kupar. Syndrome.
KL's Imle.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Your Lordship, item number 9, 10, 11, they are connected matter, Your Lordship.
Oh, they're connected. 9, 10, 11.
Yes, Your
That's
Lordship.
correct.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yes. It's regarding those these matters.
Yes, Your Lordship.
And after vacations, okay. Yes.
Much obliged, Your
Much
Lordship.
obliged.
Yes.
Supplementary list.
Yes.
Item number 2.
Yes.
May it please your Lordship, my Lord, this is a case petitions for appointment of an arbitrator, my Lord. My Lord,
You'll accept notice?
They can serve a copy.
yes, my Lord, I will serve a copy.
You are Mr.
G. Alam, my Lord.
Mr. G. Alam, General Counsel for the petitioner. Issue notice. Dr. Mbozikala and DSGI is present. With so-and-so is present. Accept notice on behalf of so-and-so. No further notice required on all the respondents. Yes. Just after application.
May I pray for a date, my Lord? I am asked
You
to
just take it in
yes,
court,
my
master.
Lord.
3.
Unless the prayer one.
Lordship, here also I have to implead the newly appointed secretary, Lordship.
This was filed against the Secretary of GHDC.
Oh, Mr. S.A. Sheikh, at the outset praise that we be permitted to implead further necessary parties in the matter. Praise allowed this after vacation. Yes.
4.
Not first, third, not. The also. Yeah. Yes, Mr. Azarika.
May I please your
What is this?
Lordship, it is a VSC matter, my Lord, because they have illegally constituted as per the notice on 31st 12/2025. They have to verify the job card of the villagers from 3rd November to 5th November. But at the time of election, they have not done it, my Lord. And moreover, these job card holders, petitioner and other job card holder making an objection, who is elected as a secretary of these things, one Mirarani Das, but he has got
1 to 6.
no Aadhaar card, no job card of the Rajabala villages. He is the
Who's
permanent.
that? He's got no job card, no other card. Who's that?
That is the respondent number 7, my Lord.
Who is he?
She is become secretary of this.
Number 7 is not Johar. Number 7, Meera Rani Das.
Yes, Mirarani
This is
Das.
the same matter yesterday. Regard that Rahul Sangma or something. Then
Petitioner herein, she filed another petition, my Lord. Same was dismissed and liberty was granted to file
The fresh.
recollect.
this is the fresh matter.
Yes, my Lord.
They tag it together with that case.
Yes.
48.
Today is there. We'll hear it when 48 comes up.
Oh, okay.
So you are against this respondent number 7 also.
Yes.
You think she's not resident Rajabala.
Oh, yes.
She doesn't have a job card from there.
Yes.
But she's been elected as
Yes,
secretary.
electoral roll also from Shakmal village.
5.
Much obliged, Lordship.
5.
Well, these are somewhat SOP matters, my lord, but slightly different in the
Somewhat
sense.
meaning?
Slightly different in the sense, my lord, they are the landowners for Knoxton Civil Hospital, my lord.
But they've been
Now
they're removed.
they've been asked to send their all the details for condonation of age, my lord.
For confirmation of?
Condonation of age in terms of the SOP, my lord. For regulation, for they've been asked to sit for the recruitment.
Who's appearing for the state?
Main case?
The first one.
Who's appearing for the state?
I'm entering appearance.
Well, my lord, kindly see page 21, my lord, is a gift deed agreement of land.
Page 21.
21, my lord.
This is 2020.
Yes, well.
Anyway,
And the appointment order clearly says, my lord, the landowner.
where's the appointment order? Where's the appointment order?
Page 30, my lord.
Enters the public service.
Sri so and so, the landowner of 100 bedded Knoxton is hereby appointed as grade 4.
Yes, heard Dr. Musika, Leonard Senior Counsel with so and so of the writ petitioner. Yes, before this by the writ petitioner. Sorry, the prayer and writ petition. Where's that prayer?
Page 17, my lord.
Yes, the prayer and petition is for
Treating the services.
Directions to issue to respondents to treat the service of the petitioner as a permanent government employee in view of the fact that the appointment was in accordance with an agreement, right?
Yes, ma'am.
For affording of employment to the landowner. Remember, there are stuff.
Donated the land.
So the landowner has donated the land. Dr. Musika submits that where's the impugn order?
But there is no impugn order, only this thing, my lord. The SOP is there, my lord. And they've been asked to submit their documents.
Submits by an offence memorandum dated 25/9.
Yes, my lord. Page 42.
The writ petitioner, or only one, have been asked to submit the. What is submit what?
To submit all the service documents for
Submit
condoning the age.
Submit all this, all is her, he is, all his service documents for consideration or evaluation stuff. It is submitted that the memorandum will not be applicable to the writ petitioner in view of the special condition of recruitment. And therefore, praise the interim that the direction issued for
not to disturb the service.
that the process petitioner be not disturbed and
not to advertise the post.
and further that the post presently occupied by the petitioner be that advertised up.
For that, I may be allowed to seek instructions.
Who is present and accept notice on behalf of all the respondents, praise them allowed to be allowed to receive instructions before the next date stuff. According to this matter and so, we provided until next date the service of petitioner shall not be disturbed, nor the posts presently occupied and be advertised.
Well, 6, 7, and 8 also similar matter.
All landowners?
Yes, well. Only in my lord, in 6 there are 3 appointees, my lord, in item number 6, and rest 7 and 8 are the individual petitioner.
We have the chart, you give it then.
Yes, ma'am.
It will be easier for the PSS. Yes.
Yes. 9.
Yes.
Pertains to the disability lump sum, my lord.
Yes, I heard Mr. V. Kumar this issue notice Dr. N. Mozikana DSGI with MSS C. Jalad is present, except on behalf of the respondents, no further notice required. Stop. Just after vacation also go for affidavit. Yes.
10.
Yes.
My lord, the item number 10 and 11 relates to the promotion matter, my lord.
Promotion.
The petition, my lord, the petitioner are suffering from immune surveillance, my lord, HIV, my lord. And they are deprived from the promotion to the rank
HIV,
of
why? Are they, is it considered a disability for promotion?
It's not disability as such, but they are below the benchmark for promotional.
Health, you mean?
Because of
health condition.
Because of HIV.
But then the very strong guidelines with regard to HIV, which cannot be discriminated.
Yes, my lord. I have already annexed the guideline, my lord.
Okay. Yes, sir. The same order.
Yes.
My lord. Item number 10 and 11, my lord.
Both HIV, three HIV.
Both are HIV. 10, 11.
12.
Both are HIV, my lord. Deep your lordship.
12.
This is pure SOP matter. More than 10 years of service.
One for the, who's for the respondent? Who's for the respondent?
What's the issue in here, sir?
SOP.
My lord,
Can club together.
my lord, with the other cases.
No, they'll come together, other cases.
13.
13 also.
May please your lordship, this is a writ petition regarding illegal issuing of land holding certificate, lordship.
Illegal issuance of land holding certificate
By the Giant Hills Autonomous District Council, GHADC,
okay.
lordship.
Yes. What happened? Where's the issued to whom? Where's the landowner?
Your lordship is permitted to mention, lordship, that the subject matter is sub judice before the pending before the additional to.
Then why is you come by writ petition?
Since the GHADC had issued the land holding certificate while
the suit pending for the GHADC,
yes.
before this council in July.
No, your lordship, for the assistant to deputy commissioner.
Then you can make an application there also.
Because they have to file an appeal before the judge, my lord, the district council.
No.
But your lordship, we had filed an application
if they agree with the issue of the pata, the different thing, but then there's a suit pending also. You have the suit pending.
Suit pending?
Is the same land in question?
Yes, lordship.
Is your land holding certificate in dispute?
No, your lordship. The land holding certificate had encroached into the suit land, into the disputed suit land.
Is issued to a third party, not the party in suit.
No, lordship. To the daughter.
Okay, A and B, they have a suit against each. Okay, you're a plaintiff, B is a defendant.
Yes,
is the land holding certificate issued to C?
To the daughter of C, lordship.
No,
to the daughter of B, daughter of
B.
Okay. Daughter of B.
Yes. Where's the order? The suit is pending since 1996.
Yes, your lordship. Your lordship, annexure 6 is the land holding certificate, your lordship. Page 36. Type copy is at page 37, your lordship.
36. Yes. How do you see it falls in your land? Have you made an application before the district council?
Yes, lordship.
Where's that?
Your lordship, page 45, lordship, annexure 7.
Is your petition?
The translated copy is at page 46, your lordship.
What has happened to this? No order has passed.
No, your lordship. Para to your lordship.
Is that if you see in Jainte Hills, the procedure adopted in Assam Land Use Regulation is applied. The judge is also the Board of Revenue. Yes. You understand? He's invested the powers of the Board of Revenue, like vis-a-vis, the one in Assam Land Use Regulation. So if you have any issues with regard, especially issues of pattas or cancellation thereof, you have to file a proper application before the. Is that correct?
Yes.
Before the Board of Revenue.
Yes, ma'am. There's a decision in fact.
There's that act? Regulation, yes.
This Julius passing, there's a decision by this honorable court.
By which court? By this court?
By Justice TNK Singh.
Yes. No, this is not an issue. You take instructions. Yes. He filed an appeal.
Para 16 of the order.
This is passed by revenue officer. This revenue officer has
Yes,
passed the order. He rejected the application.
Yes, Lordship.
Where he rejected it?
Your Lordship, there was no order, Your Lordship.
Oh, he has not disposed of.
No, Your Lordship.
When did you file the complaint for revenue officer?
5th November 2025.
It comes after vacation, in the meantime we'll have it.
We thought that the matters already passed the revenue officer.
Your Lordship, it has come to our knowledge only when they had started building
No,
walls.
exactly. But the thing is that, yes, I heard MSEDC and Mineral Council for the petitioner. You should notice Dr. N. Muzika, senior advocate, General Counsel with Mr. M.L. Nongpur.
123.
Is present on behalf of the respondent 123. In notice to issue to the remaining respondents within 3 days stump. It appears that the matter concerns dispute over issuance of a landholding certificate stock, but in favor of number 5.
4, Your
In
Lordship.
favor of the respondent number 4 stop. It is submitted by the Inner Council petitioner that though complaint has been filed for the revenue officer, the same still pending disposal. Stop. In these circumstances, let the matter appear after vacations. Expected that the revenue officer shall, in the meanwhile,
Your Lordship, I pray that the operation of the landholding certificate may be stayed, Your Lordship.
we shall take it up because we don't want to usurp his authority, pass appropriate orders on the application. And if we agree, then you go out. We just give you concession. Otherwise, we'll say, we'll dispose of his.
Will you apply, Your Lordship? 14.
Yes. Mark
Yes, Your
Anthony.
Lordship.
Yes.
This is a case of a non-payment of the contract bills of the
By whom?
Of the petitioner by the Health Engineering Department.
They're certified bills, admitted dues.
Bills, my lord, we do not have, but
Are
we
they
have
admitted
the.
dues or not?
Yes, my lord.
Admitted dues. Yes.
It has to be because work order is there.
Lordship, they've come just by way of a succession certificate, Lordship, granted by the District Council.
Now, what about this page? What is this, Mr. Chongwan? Page 21, work order. He's a contractor.
He's a contractor, my
Gregory
lord.
Kharmudai. And you are?
I'm the eldest brother, Mark Anthony. Till date, my lord, we're not aware what is the reason behind why they have not yet paid.
Notice then. Yes, heard Mr. S. L. Chongwan, the counsel of petitioner, issue notice, and Ms. Angela Nel, senior government advocate, as present, accepts on behalf of all the respondents. No further notice required. This after vacations for instructions affidavit. Yes.
Much obliged, Lordship.
Instructions, whether it's yes.
Item
Next
15 also similar. It's Mark Anthony. He's also a contractor, my lord. Same issue.
Much obliged, Lordship.
Obliged.
16.
Please, Lordship. Petitioner Lordship was a member of Meghalaya Police subjected to DP. Thereby, he was removed from service. Only grievance, Lordship, is the proportionality of punishment.
Why? What was the charge?
Charges, Lordship, I was entrusted with 11 cases for investigation. I took some time to complete 6
How
of
much
them.
time it took?
Lordship, more than 1 year, Lordship. And then thereafter, Lordship, I've been absent for 24 days. But I've justified at the
And
proceeding.
he removed from service.
Lordship.
Anyway, okay, heard Mr.
We'll take instructions, Lordship.
Counsel for the petitioner, issue notice. MSD Yangi B. Leonard EAG with so and so is present. No further notice on the respondents. Required this after vacations for affidavit.
17.
17, Lordship, he was the Lingdo of Soyong's imship. He was removed.
The one we drew earlier on?
Yes, Lordship.
Same matter?
Yes, Lordship. Our only grievance
You've
here,
got the order in your hand.
no, Lordship, our only grievance here is that inquiry report was not furnished to us before the decision
Police
taken.
inquiry report.
We have.
They've received, Lordship.
Yes, Your
But
Lordship.
now we've come, Lordship, because we've not given a right to be heard. before passing of the order by the executive committee.
Then you file, you take it.
Yes, we'll file it.
With Archival counsel for the petitioner. If you notice, MS CS Nongri, counsel is present on behalf of all the respondents.
Number 1 to 5, Your Lordship.
1 to 5.
Yes.
No further rights just after vacation instruction.
I'll oblige you.
Can you file affidavit in the meanwhile?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes.
The matter relates to Rambai Ilaka. By this petition, my lord, we are aggrieved by the inaction of the district council.
Yeah.
My lord, in relation to this particular Ilaka, there's a pending litigation.
Oh, yes,
my lord.
that one is
Yes,
one petition bench.
Yes, my lord. So, my lord, if your lordships kindly have page 31. This is an agreement of 2009, my lord, with the cement.
Who has agreed?
Yes, my lord. So, the funds which are released by the cement factory is for the development of the Ilaka. And subsequent pages, if your lordships kindly have, page 41 onwards. So, the funds are released to, my lord, each village according to requirement.
Page 41.
Page 41 onwards.
Goes to the district council? Oh no, to Ilaka.
Ilaka, my lord. The agreement is with the Ilaka. And page 41, your lordships will see as an example. These funds are utilized for the development of these villages within the Ilaka. Now, my lord, the third party, my lord, has, my lord, interfered and issued a letter.
Where is that?
My lord, kindly have page 18. Firstly, my lord, at page 12 is the order of the stay of the election by this honorable court, my lord, in another proceedings.
Page 18.
And page 18, this is the letter by the secretary, my lord, of the Sengraj to the administrative officer, requesting him that during pendency of the writ petition, do not issue land holding certificates. This is one interference, my lord. And secondly, my lord, page 22. This is a letter again by the secretary of Sengraj issued to Amrit Cements, which the agreement I had pointed out, to stop the funds, my lord, developmental funds.
Go to the administrative officer now.
Yes, my lord. Yes. So, my lord, a letter has been, a complaint has been issued by one of the Shnong, my lord, to the administrative officer at page 29.
Yeah.
Now, my lord, despite the complaint, no action has been taken by the district council.
You look into it.
Yes, my lord.
But Mr. Sloan now be the council with the petition.
I'm only for one.
You should notice. You should notice.
2 and 3.
You should notice Dr. N. Mozika with present on behalf of the respondents.
2 and 3.
1, 2, and 3. No.
Only 2 and 3.
For respondent 1, Your Lordship.
Oh,
One is taken.
number 2 and 3. MS Zeri now is on behalf of number 1, and Dr. N. Mozika also present on behalf of respondent number 3. What 2 and 3 no further respondents notice issued to the respondent 4 and 5 within 3 days stop. The grievance as set out in the writ petition is with regard to the alleged interference by respondent 4 and 5 in the administration of the Ilaka, which is currently under the control of an administrative officer of the HDBC. Submitted that due to this interference, certain funds which are due to the villages have been suspended or not acted upon in spite of complaint. Yes, this after vacations. In the meanwhile, 1, 2, and 3 to obtain specific instructions.
And during pendency, it should not be a bar to the district council to.
No, they'll look into it. Yes.
19.
Not if the money should go to the administrative officer, and if what's continuing should continue.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, Mr.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, this about the lease was taken by the then British government, my lord, from the Southern clan for 100 years. After completion of the 100 years, my lord, that land was not been handed over, nor any documents could be shown that till date how it was being possessed and taken.
But then is it under the lease and grant system which is The same thing with Nongklau and Purklang clan.
No, it's not.
Let's see where's that lease document.
That list, it is.
If it is, Mr. Anna will be covered by that full bench judgment. Just like that. Let's see where that lease.
No, list in page 25 and 26.
Because see that was held there like whatever it is.
It was taken for the
taken to be a land. It is be taken to be a lease in perpetuity.
No, for the
because whatever it is, the recitals of the lease will determine the the relationship between.
Thereafter, my lord, some part.
Where the lease?
Lease is in 26 my lord type copy. 25 is the original copy. The copy of the lease.
We beg.
It's for the purpose of military.
Where 23?
25.
Where are license?
26 is type copy, my lord.
Yes.
And this another part is there, my lord. Some part was been.
But this is signed by the same William. Hangmanik at the point of time. If this document is correct.
Yes, my lord. This is at Sotun.
Where's the original of this? Is it in your possession?
Original is
the original document which is signed.
Just see this here.
Now,
original is my lord. This one was executed in 16.
Let's see. Interesting. Yes.
Handwritten or typed?
You see, once you laminate these old documents, it becomes a bit of a problem for forensics.
No, the question.
No, just for interest.
Yes, my lord.
Because it's exhibited. It was exhibited in connection with which case is this? It was exhibited earlier, and because here's marked as exhibit.
No, that case was there was a dispute in regard to the Sotun land for another with another party, my lord. That other land.
Yeah. Yes. Are you paying? Are you receiving any rents?
No, that is stopped.
No, but the thing is that
and we are not.
What it says here is that
it's paid alright. But
you see, and hereby acknowledge have received in full satisfaction. Therefore, the sum of rupees 150
for 100 years.
For 99 years.
99 years, my lord. But it has not been renewed. No document has been could be traced out in the government office of the deputy commissioner also, my lord. And apart from this, the another
this land, as per some, is under control of the army authorities now.
Now they are
under occupation of the army authorities.
Yes, they are occupied now, but they are not. It was taken for the purpose of firing range.
No, forget the
then they are not using.
Who's in possession of this? Is there any possession? I mean, is any land vacant now, or it's completely occupied by the army now?
No, my lord. Some portion of the land was handed over.
Reverted back.
Thereafter, yes,
reverted back to the clan.
Yes, not whole.
Which year was this?
It was in the year 1978 something, my lord. 1978.
78.
But, yes.
It was reverted. Have you put that in the petition?
No, my lord. That one we have not.
You must make it complete if you want to establish a case.
My lord, somewhere it is there, my lord. But another fact is there. That another two stretch of the land portion they have taken, but there is no document how it was taken. That is the complication, my lord. We have written to the.
No, we're not on that. What your case is that this is 99 years. It's over.
Yeah.
And then, like for certain portions of the land which was leased to the then British government, some of it has been returned to you. Do you have any material to substantiate that?
My lord, there is a communications.
Then we okay.
We'll file affidavit.
Yes.
We'll file affidavit.
You take
1 to 6
months. Yes, because you might be having a Archival records. Yes, heard Mr. Acharnath and then counsel for the petition notice Dr. Nmozikal and Judge I is present
7 to 10, my lord.
for
1 to 6.
with MS Sinjala for
1 to
respondents number
1 to 6.
1 to 6 and MS Njishila is present for 7 to 10. No further notice on these respondents. Notice could perform respond within 3 days less after vacations for affidavit. Yes.
Much of my lord.
20.
Highly obliged. We'll have to distinguish with the full bench matter. You remember that matter, correct?
Yes, yes, ma'am.
My lord, the petitioners here are Gram Sevaks and Sevikas, initially appointed in
not forest
governments.
dwellers,
No, my lord.
Okay, yes.
So, my lord, the grievance, the main grievance of the petitioner is that petitioners is that they have not been afforded promotional avenues. Yes, my lord. My lord, they.
Appointed since 98.
Yes, my lord. They have been appointed for. Some have been appointed since 98, 99, 97, 96. Well,
Yes,
so, no promotional avenues. I'm only asking for notice. My lord, at this stage.
Petitioner. We should notice.
Accept notice.
Yes, MS Yang. We let the AG with so
For all the respondents.
no further required on the respondents after vacations for affidavits. Yes.
21.
Obliged.
Yes.
21, 22, 23 and 24, Lordship. These are health workers. They have been terminated from service without any notice, without any
Why
opportunity.
are they regularized?
Not regularized,
Then
Lordship.
how do you take to maintain your claim?
Lordship, we have been serving since 2018. For the first petitioner here from 2018 and so on and so forth. Some opportunity they should have considered.
Here's
my
the
lord.
appointment order.
Lordship.
Let's see.
They are working in
Page 22,
health
Your
departments,
Lordship.
Lordship.
Page
22.
Pending claim reported. Oh.
So these kind of
Taking appointment, how will you seek to maintain it?
Lordship, we have filed a representation to consider our case for regularization.
You have to go to the DSC.
And Lordship, they have not replied anything, Lordship. We have made
when the application comes out, you apply.
Lordship, we have even made representation. I should they should communicate.
What prayer have you made here?
Lordship, my prayer is to either consider their case for regulation or
That's been 10 years, Mr.
to
then
compensate, Lordship,
you want 10 lakhs each.
in lieu of service, my lord, because we have
Are
dedicated.
you not getting paid for officiating service?
Lordship, we have been paid for the service.
So if you were to remove from service, I mean,
Lordship, we consider their plight, my lord. They have dedicated
everybody has
their whole,
hardships.
and even in health, even during the COVID and everything, my lord, they have worked for each and every day.
18, that's just yesterday.
So let them at least, my lord, give us some light. We kept in the dark,
See,
Lordship.
they're still very young.
Lordship,
26.
Some, because this is in this petition,
Both of
they are
them are
from
26 years old.
Mimhans. In the other matters, some are quite old also, and some are serving for some.
Yes.
Your Lordship, since they filed the representation, Your Lordship, let them consider the representation.
We'll dispose it off.
They can come
better
up
for you. Where's the representation?
My lord, yes. These representations are there at page 26. Each and every one of them had filed, my lord.
All of them.
Yes, they were. Reminder also was filed, but
What do you mean with on humanitarian grounds?
because they neither allowed us to sit for that special interview.
Oh, it's over.
Nor they allowed us to. They simply one fine day, my lord, they said that you're no longer required.
Where's the termination order?
Lordship, Lordship will see 25. This is for so this is what has happened. The manner in which it was done, my lord, is very arbitrary, Lordship. At
You're
least
not allowed to. You're not allowed to sit for the selections also.
nothing. This is one fine day they come up with this.
No,
my lord. They
what
say that although your officiating period was till September, we were under the impression that we will be working and maybe something.
No. Listen, Mr. Deb. The thing is that was these posts advertised.
Lordship, we are not aware.
See, they always seen here on recommendation of regular candidates.
Lordship, yes, but till
Recommended
today,
on
nothing, Lordship.
9/6/25.
Lordship, yes. The officiating period may be read as 5/7 to 31/7 instead of 5/7 to 1/9.
There's already someone appointed in your place.
Lordship, we have no such information. In fact, some of them are still working also in the other matters. These are from Mimhan, Civil and Ganesh Das predominantly, Lordship.
Yes.
Let them
Your
take
Lordship,
instruction,
let
Lordship.
them
We are
consider the
Let
representation,
them
Your
take
Lordship.
instructions. They will bring the advertisement. We'll see. Just heard Mr. S. issue notice of emergency present except those on behalf
For
of
all
the
the respondents.
No press required. The grievance of the petitioner is that though they were officiating appointment when the have you made proceedings final when the DSC said you're not
We are not aware of anything, Lordship. We have asked for. We are not aware of anything, Lordship.
They were officiating, they were tied, they were not aware of the same such.
And some of them have not even got that kind of termination. They just.
Okay, you won't write that. But also, you should notice also list after 2 for instructions affidavit.
Obliged. Till
25. 25.
What is this?
Hey, please, Your Lordship. Lordship, this is an application praying for release of money, my lord, for work completed.
Certified bills.
Lordship,
Admitted dues.
My lord, admitted dues, Lordship, because it was an urgent reason that the work had to be undertaken without any work orders, Lordship. Then thereafter, 2009.
Correspondence.
My lord, we have obtained the notes by way of RTI, Lordship, and we have annexed the same. Lordship, if my lord could kindly go to page 30, my lord, of the writ. This is part of the RTI that we have received, Lordship. Lordship, at the bottom, my lord, the name of the petitioners are here, L. Marwan, B. Kharluki, and B. Pakanteng, Lordship. So these are admitted dues, my lord. Then, Lordship, we have sent legal notices twice, my lord, but we have not received any reply. That's why we are before this honorable court, Lordship.
Executive committee is not decided. Executive council.
I have to seek instruction, Your Lord.
But Ms. Anji Shilla, council petition, issue notice. Ms. Ibala is present, Vice Ms. SN on behalf of the respondents. All the respondents, no further notice. This application for.
Lordship, items 26 and 27, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, just item 26, my lord. One page is missing. If I may be permitted to.
With 25 first, sir. This also for instructions. Yes. 26, which page is missing?
Page 16, my lord.
What's page 16? It was not included or?
It missed, my lord. It's just missed, Lordship. So if I may be permitted to just insert.
15, 17, yeah.
Lordship. No, my lord, it will be 16, 16A, Lordship.
3 is missing, Your Lordship.
Yeah?
Annexure 3 is missing, Your Lordship.
My lord. 14.
So same order. MS Anshila submits due to inadvertence, and annexure has not been inserted in the petition. The phrase one is allowed to correct this, to insert the same in the course of the day.
Much obliged, Lordship.
Same order.
7.
Same order, Lordship. Much obliged, Lordship.
7.
Change classes, John.
27.
28.
Much obliged, Lordship.
Yes, what is this?
Please, Your Lordship, we the petitioner were initially appointed as a headmistress and headmaster.
Headmistress, okay, then?
Then later in the year 2000 and 2003, we were promoted to a cluster resource center coordination.
What's a cluster center resource coordinator?
It's under SSA, which manage the administration of all the school.
But it's a similar post in the same scale as headmistress.
No, the salary is different. The salary is different.
Mean the scales higher or lower?
Higher.
Okay, then?
Then, Lordship, we were working for 23 years in the same salary of
as cluster.
Yes, as cluster, but getting the pay of the headmaster and the headmistress. So, in the Lordship, respondent number two, he had passed an order dated 21/2012, which is in my annexure to page 70 to revert back to their original post. However, the said order was not implemented. Page 17, annexure 2. However, Lordship, this order was not implemented.
17, I don't have. Yes,
17 says
17.
it is hereby notified all government ad hoc teachers working under system. BRC, CRC is yours. Yes, MS Talal. CRC, this refers to your petitioners.
Yes, Lordship.
BRCs is whom?
Yes, Lordship.
What is the C? It's all in abbreviations.
Lordship, the Cluster Resources Center Coordinator.
Yes.
Lordship, thereafter.
No, it is hereby notified all government ad hoc lesser teachers working under SSA in BRCs. What's BRCs?
Yes, Lordship.
What is BRCs / CRCs? Your own annexure, page 18.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship is block resource person.
And / CRC is cluster resource person.
Cluster resource
Center coordinator.
Cluster resource center
Coordinator.
CRC. Yes. So this decision was taken on 2012 to revert you back original post. So
Yes.
original post headmistress.
No, Lordship. In 2003, 1993, I was appointed as a head teacher. Thereafter, in 2003, we were promoted to the cluster resource center coordination. And thereafter, after our promotion, we have served for 22 years. And in the year 2012, dated 21, order was given to revert back to our same position. But however, this was not implemented. Again, Lordship, again the respondent number 2 has issued another order dated 18/3/2025. The same order where we have to revert back to our same position as a headmistress and headmaster. Thereafter, Lordship, we were
Now let this court understand. Now this SSA, is it a promotion or yes you were put under a scheme to work under a scheme where you're given higher pay? What is the situation?
Lordship,
it can be a promotion because
it's
not
a scheme,
permanent.
Lordship.
It's not a permanent situation.
Yes, Lordship, it's a scheme. It's not a permanent situation. It's a scheme. But Lordship, here when the
So now you join as a deficit teacher, correct?
Yes, Lordship.
Yes. So then after that you work under the scheme as a cluster resource center, whatever it is. So you work out there. You given higher pay under the scheme.
No, we were given the same pay, as the headmaster and headmistress.
Okay, but you're not entitled to it when you join service. You only a ad hoc teacher.
Yes,
Headmistress
Lordship.
enjoys maybe additional increments or higher scale. Yeah, then what happened? So now, so in 2012 they said go back. They didn't implement order.
Yes,
then
Lordship.
what happened?
Again, then Lordship, on 18/3/2025, order was passed to revert back to our same position.
Again, same order was passed.
Yes, Lordship. Being aggravate, we have filed our petition on 14/4/2025,
Yes.
where respondent number 2 was pleased to pass an order dated 2/6/2025, which is in my annexure 7, page 30, where the restoration of status quo ante in respect of the said Cluster Resource Center coordination was passed. During this pendency of this order, the respondent number 3 has passed order dated 8/12/2025, which
Yes.
is in annexure 9, page 33, to revert back to our original place without the knowledge of respondent number 2 and without revoking the order dated 2/6/2025.
Yes. What is this?
Yes, my lord. Lordship, kindly see the order, my lord, page 33. What my learned friend is saying is not correct, my lord. This is the order impugned before your lordship. In pursuance of the guideline issued under Samagra Shiksha and to ensure the effective functioning of academic support system at block and cluster level, all block resource coordinator, block resource persons and cluster resource coordinators and cluster resource coordinator are hereby directed to furnish, my lord, kindly mark, a formal declaration confirming that they have joined and are serving in their respective position on a full-time basis in their own capacity and are not concurrently holding or drawing salary remuneration from any other post on a head account. So first declaration is that they have to give the declaration. Accordingly, each CRP shall submit a declaration of full-time engagement to this office through the respective block mission coordinator on before 19 December. The declaration should clearly
Okay,
state.
yes, we understand now.
So
you have to,
you have to give the declaration.
Reverting you back, give the declaration.
Lordship, but we are indirectly affected, Lordship.
They want salary from two places, and we want
Lordship, we are getting salary from one place only, Lordship.
So give the declaration.
But this is indirectly we are affecting because we have been working as in that post in the higher post for 22 years, 22 years, Lordship.
So if you remain in CRC, it will be degraded, you mean?
Yes, Lordship, will be.
Here, my lord, if your lordship will kindly see further. Declaration of full-time engagement to office through respective block coordinator. The declaration should clearly state that individual want to continue as full-time BRC and or revert back. So that declaration we are asking, my lord, that they are not holding any other substantive post elsewhere.
So just one choice. You want to continue or you want to revert back?
Yes, that is what we want.
We want to continue, but if we revert back, then we will be working under our union.
You see, you're given a choice that an individual who wants to continue as full-time as a BRC so-and-so or CRC in your case under this Thamaraga Shiksha or revert back to school regular teacher. So you want to be a regular teacher or you want to be in the scheme?
Lordship, we want to be in the scheme.
Then you
give
make
the
a declaration.
Lordship, the only thing is that if we are revert back to the...
You're not going to be reverted back.
We are seeking only 3 declarations from you, and that is in the interest. You can't draw salary as a SSA also and headmaster also. This is an offence, and the lordship will see in the next.
I'm drawing 2 salaries now.
Some benefit will be there, my lord. That is why declaration 1. And declaration is that only. We want to streamline this system. This is not. This is a kind of wasted petition.
We will not. Okay, yes. But MSML allowed in counsel to the petitioner issue notice. Then Advocate General with Arpulni, MS Arpulni is present on behalf of the respondent. No further notice called for.
All the respondents.
The writ petitioner is aggrieved with the order dated 8 December 2025, wherein they have been directed to submit a declaration with regard to the continuance as
full-time
cluster resource coordinators, or whether
block resource
coordinator you revert back to school regular teachers.
Two, also they are not holding any other substantive post elsewhere. And third is they are also not drawing salary from any other source from head.
Directed as follows is directed to submit a declaration as follows in page 33, 1 to 3. Is submitted. What is your grievance?
Lordship, our grievance is that we should give opportunity before passing any order. Lordship, since the status quo is there.
As due to prior orders where status quo is operating, they may be heard before any final orders pass on the declarations. Yes, Advocate General submits that the impugned order does not in any way affect the rights of the petitioner, as it only asks for a declaration that will streamline the service. Stop. Accordingly, this is matter after applications for affidavit and for order. You see what happens?
And they are drawing salary from 2 places, my lord, and that is lot of problem is there in education department.
Yes.
29.
Yes.
May it please your lord. Lordship, the instruction is not. If I may pray, your lord, the matter come after vacation, your lordship.
What about the free charge?
Well, it's that notification will then have to be stayed.
Lordship, in fact, there is no prayer made in for the interim petition is concerned.
Mr. Mukherjee Millets is appearing in this matter.
There is no interim.
Yes.
No, there is a specific prayer for interim stay, Millets.
No. He's appealing for whom?
Well, it's for the petitioner, Millets.
I appear for the writ petition.
Yes. Yes.
Lord, your Lordship has already had a look at section 67, my Lord.
Yes. Yes.
And my Lord, this was an amendment of 2019.
Yes. Yes.
And I just want to draw your Lordship's attention to two other provisions of the Motor Vehicles Act. Your Lordship takes the Act once.
Which provision? Yes.
My Lord, section 2, subsection 12, my Lord.
Yes. Yes.
My Lord, this is, my Lord, the definition section.
Fares.
And, my Lord,
Yes.
section 2, subsection 12.
Yes.
Fares include sums payable for a season ticket or in respect of the hire of a contract carriage.
Yes.
Now, kindly see the definition of contract carriage, which is 2, subsection 7.
Yes.
2, subsection 7 is contract carriage means a motor vehicle
Yes.
which carries a passenger or passengers for hire or reward and is engaged under a contract, whether expressed or implied, for the use of such vehicle as a whole for the carriage of passengers mentioned therein and entered into by a person with a holder of a permit in relation to such vehicle or any person authorized by him in this behalf on a fixed or an agreed rate or sum from point, etc. It's a maxi cab, etc. included. So, my Lord, fare relates to passenger vehicles. And, my Lord, 67(1), my Lord, after the amendment, my Lord, gives the power, my Lord, to the government to only, my Lord, issue directions relating to fares.
Yes.
67, my Lord, 1, your Lordship will kindly see, a state government having regard to the advantages offered to the public, trade and industry by the development of motor transport, desirability of coordinating road and rail, desirability of preventing deterioration of the road system, and promoting effective competition among transport, may from time to time, by notification in the official gazette, issue directions both to the State Transport Authority and Regional Transport Authority regarding the passengers' convenience, economically competitive fares, prevention of overcrowding, and road safety. So, my Lord, earlier, my Lord, freight fixation could be prior to its amendment, but, my Lord, after the amendment, my Lord, it's only fares which relates to, my Lord, passenger vehicles. It does not relate to carriage of goods.
Yes.
Now, my Lord, this legislation, my Lord, is, my Lord, a central legislation.
Yes.
And, my Lord, your Lordship's being shown, my Lord, on the last occasion.
Yes.
My Lord, the minutes of the meeting where, my Lord, the Advocate General, my Lord, of the state has also opined. That's, of course, his opinion, but I'm, my Lord, relying on this, my Lord, to show that even, my Lord, the state, my Lord, their Advocate General, my Lord, has, my Lord, held, opined, my Lord, that there cannot be, my Lord, a fixation of freight, my Lord, by, my Lord, the government. My Lord, in spite of that, my Lord, on 5th of December, my Lord, we have a notification. Your Lordship will find that, which is annexure, my Lord, 27 is the minutes, page 199. My Lord, right at the bottom, my Lord, agenda 2.
Yes. 1 second.
My Lord, agenda 2, fixation of transport rates by Transport Department, Government of Meghalaya. Then, my Lord, has sought legal opinion from Advocate General and the matter and requested to brief the Advocate General to brief the gathering. Advocate General informed that after amendment into the state government is no more authorized to fix freight rates.
Yeah.
Now, my Lord, kindly have, in spite of that, my Lord, we have the notification, my Lord, of 5th of December 2025 at page 204. And, my Lord, kindly see in continuation.
Now, only one
of
thing,
the
yes,
office
okay,
order-
Mr. Mukherjee. Okay, the thing is that we understand the matter, but the thing is that we have seen another document that day that the freight charge will fluctuate in 7 and 11. So how do you reconcile the a standard freight charge which is being charged? I mean, which you manufacturers are willing to pay? Can there be any standard charge based on distance? 7 to 11 is So 9 falls in between, correct?
My lord, I fully appreciate, my lord, what your lordship is indicating.
Yes.
My lord, earlier there was a range of, my lord, 7 to 11.
Right.
Now, my lord, it is being fixed in between at 9.
Right.
So, my lord, since your lordships, my lord, considering, my lord, at the interim stage, my lord, a question may arise, my lord, whether your lordship should, my lord, stay the notification
Of course,
entirely
yes.
or not.
Yes.
Now, my lord, may I indicate one thing? My lord, the purpose, my lord, of this amendment,
Yes.
my lord, just 2 minutes, my lord, the
Yes.
purpose of this amendment, my lord, was, my lord,
Yes.
to enable, my lord, the transporters and, my lord, the, my lord, persons who are to avail of the transport to negotiate and arrive, my lord, at an agreement, my lord, for the purposes of transportation. My lord, my lord, second, my lord, that was the purpose. Now, in between what happened, we had, my lord, 2 major, my lord, if I may use the expression,
Incidents.
strikes.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, one in 2020, when, my lord, this first notification comes out of January 2020, which is modified. And then, my lord, we have again a strike. My lord, so, my lord, the strikes, my lord, are resulting in, my lord, these notifications. Now, my lord, there is nothing to show that, my lord, 9, my lord, is, my lord, the market rate, my lord, which is, my lord, the, my lord, for the
No, see,
freight.
Mr. Mukherjee,
There's nothing.
from what we understand also is that this amendment was made that it should be a free play market forces. It shouldn't be, bind anyone to a certain rate. The free play market forces with regard to the current, as per the whatever market conditions. But what we see here is that, see, this is your one conglomeration of cement manufacturers. Whether there is a possible cartelization of rates, that they say that we will give you one rate, and that's the rate we're willing to pay. That puts the other transporters at disadvantage. Where will you strike the balance?
Yes.
Notwithstanding the act, yes.
I fully appreciate,
Then,
but your lordship's also aware, my lord, that, my lord, the maximum, my lord, transportation requirements are, my lord, of the cement manufacturers.
Exactly.
My lord, both for, my lord, the states of Meghalaya and Assam, my lord, cement manufacturing, my lord, brings in the maximum revenue, and there's a maximum need for transport. Now, my lord, the unions are not negotiating singly. My lord, they are also negotiating as a group to have, my lord, a good bargaining power. I am only saying, my lord, that this should arise
only
out of
thing this for
negotiation.
in the interim period, the things that there has been some rate that will be applicable. So until the matter is finally decided, because prima facie the state has no power to regulate or to issue notification to freight charge. Right. So that's the thing. So let them file, and they are basing their notification or order on some notification which they have not been able to produce. So we have not seen that. So at this stage, let there be a rate or whatever. This, though we have this notification, we have to go eventually. But in interim, there cannot be a vacuum that might lead to other incidents.
No, my lord, all that I'm saying is, my lord, it could have been negotiated, my lord, and done at the meeting itself. My lord, when the state government, my lord, met, the representative of the state government, my lord, met, my lord, transport unions, as well as, my lord, the cement manufacturers, they could have permitted a negotiation there. Facilitated a negotiation.
As per the stand of the petitioners, what is a reasonable rate?
My lord, as per the stand of the petitioners, my lord, market rate, my lord, is below, my lord, 9. It could, my lord, be, my lord, as close to, my lord, 7 and 8.
So, yes, Mr. Shulai.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, it appears from the page 130A, your lordship. Kindly have the order, that is the order dated 1st October 2020.
130A.
Lordship, yes. It appears, your lordship, that there was a meeting among the parties concerned, your lordship. And
2020.
Lordship, yes. Lordship. Then lordship, kindly have a page.
5 years ago, yes.
This is 1st October 2020. Then lordship, kindly turn half page 131A, your lordship. If lordship kindly have 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 paragraph, your lordship, in the middle, whereas both.
When was the meeting held? 2020.
Lordship, it up.
This was 2020, man.
2020, your lordship.
At the stage of fixation of the rate in 2020.
It appears, your lordship. It appears that there is a.
Mr. Paul, it seems fair if 7 and 11 is the rate, 7 is the 11, 9 is it seems to be the whole classification to be a rate which is, for a time being. Otherwise, even you can sustain notification and you can't leave it, at the without any predictability.
Absolutely.
That's the only thing.
It appears, Your Lordship, from that meeting, Your Lordship, that both the parties have given that discretion to the state government to fix. We cannot.
If the law does not permit it, where's the question of giving?
Your Lordship, it is on record, Your Lordship, that annexed in the writ petition. Your Lordship, kindly see.
My lord, kindly have a look at page 132. My lord, they considered section 767 in its unamended form. Kindly have come to 132.
No, yes, we've seen that just now, yes. Relevant portion, of course.
In its unamended form.
No, as on today, we're still on the prayer for interim stay. So what do you both sides propose? That's all. See, we don't want, because we've seen that there, as per your pleadings, that there have been some incidents.
Yeah. 7 to 11, Your Lordship. 7 to 11.
Subject to what falls on my Lordship. If I say, if we were the notification of 512, if that gets stayed, that does not put the parties to vacuum. There was a position that was operating prior to 512 as well.
That was how much?
That was between
7 to 11.
7 to 11, that means
so if it's at 7,
no, 7 and 11, variable between 7 and 11 will not come to 9. It's not as simple as that.
No. 7 to 11, so you have to have a number between 7 and 11.
My lord, kindly fix it at 7. I'll tell your lordships why. My lord, I'll tell your lordships why. If ultimately the notifications are struck down,
let it be.
And I am, my lord, being made to pay, my lord, at a fixed rate. My lord, I will not be able to.
The government says 9, you say 7, we'll say 8.
Lordship, yes.
Yes, we'll pass orders.
Lordship. Highly oblige, Your Lordship.
But the notification has to go.
That, but in that event also, the notification would be stayed for the time being.
Yes, of course.
Yes, kindly stay.
They don't have authority of law. They don't have authority of law to do it. Yes. Yes. Let's finish the part 1 matter.
Obliged.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
May it please Your Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, in pursuance to the order passed by Your Lordship, the
Next matter, sir.
inspector is.
What is his name?
His name is
Inspector Baidyar.
Inspector. His name is.
You're in charge of. Come to side.
Please come.
You're in charge of Khanapara PS.
Yes, my lord. I'm the officer in charge of Khanapara PS.
PP Paida.
Why are you not taking action as per law? Are you scared of NGOs? What's your duty as law enforcer? Are you scared of politicians? Under whose influence are you? This you see, I've seen this. You see the status report file. Who wrote this essay? Who wrote it for you? You wrote yourself. Who wrote this essay?
Yes,
Who wrote it?
I wrote it.
I'm going to ask a test now. Maybe by that he'll write an essay for me. I'll give a case situation. Let him write an essay. You can write an essay. Yes or no?
Sorry, my lord.
I don't want to put you to that, but it's not a status report. Status report means on an FIR, what has happened, it's in bullet point form.
If I may submit.
I'll ask him to write an essay.
If I may submit.
The first
if
time.
Lordship permit me to.
Even for case diaries, you've seen how they are.
Submit, Your Lordship. If Lordship permit, may I submit, Your Lordship?
You don't come and write about history. About it happened that 50-60 had come.
In fact, Your Lordship, what happened, Your Lordship?
Working on proper documents. You have an FIR. You do an investigation. You question, you take statements of the people who have been named in the FIR.
Lordship, JD entry has been entered, Your Lordship.
That's not sufficient, my lord. Lalita Kumari makes it very clear, my lord. The case needs to be registered. There is no registration of the case, my lord. The trespass continues. These
no,
are still inside.
It is your duty to maintain law and order. Correct.
He has not done it.
Notwithstanding any dispute, can anybody go and break anyone's property?
My lord, whenever
and it is with his active.
Wait.
With his active.
Then what do you have to say?
Whenever any information received, we send our team and we went there.
Then why there's a direct allegation that certain people are involved, belongs to an organization whose maybe some politicians involved also. You can't record a statement.
He has done nothing, my lord. Those workers, they have been chased out. They were beaten up. They've been chased out. Now they are staying in a rented.
Then we have to send the matter to CID or some to do investigation.
There is raw rubber worth 58 lakhs in the inside.
You file status report again, but then it's going to vacation. But before the vacation bench. And what action have you taken against these, whatever has stated in FIR, and not an essay. I'll make you write an essay in my presence.
My lord, we have
no, wait, I'll make you write an essay. You want to write an essay? I'll give you a case situation or a fact situation. This is the thing, write an essay. Yes, what's his name?
Inspector
Baida or Baida?
Baida.
Baida. PP Baida, Your Lordship.
Yes. You see, rule of law has to be maintained. You have a very important duty. You understand that? And your post is very important. You are in charge of Kanapara PS. Correct? Then, be true to your duty. The courts are there to protect you. If the you have any other, come under other influence. Yes, Inspector PP Baida, OC Kanapara PS, is present in court today and submits that he will file a proper status report, action taken on the FIRs.
29th.
December.
Oh, sorry, December.
Yes, he'll file a status report by 29th of December before the vacation bench, before vacation judge. I think this is a matter on 29th December.
My lord, those goons are still inside, my lord. So he may provide us assistance.
Let him file status. Yes, and then what? His appearance dispense with for a time being.
Apply, Your Lord.
Otherwise, which thing?
Apply.
Yes. Yes, what's the name?
But I'm still waiting for it. It will not come.
Yes.
You can wait till after vacation, my lord.
When did the dispute arise? When did the contract get over?
My lord, we've submitted our final bill last June 2024. Neither they have.
So you waited until June 24. You can wait for another 1 month. Yes.
I don't know why they should have any objections. These are all from the panel only we are giving, my lord.
The panel is.
He says the panel is expired. See.
No, my lord.
See,
not from that panel.
No, we can't just ram it down their throat that you accept arbitrator. Let them come with this also. Otherwise, the court will appoint. If Dr. Mozika is agreeable, we'll appoint from the court.
Well, the only problem is thing is that they have already lost their right to object also. No?
Then we'll appoint. Then we'll appoint from the court. We'll discard your list.
At that time.
We'll appoint. Then the section 9.
These are also
now, are you agreeable that the court will appoint? Actually, we don't need your consent. And once you appoint, the order is not reviewable or appealable. You know that. So you take your choice. Either you wait till after vacation or we'll appoint arbitrator.
No, my lord, already 2 days.
Take your choice.
Why he has not been able to get the instruction.
Option A, wait after vacation. Option B, we'll appoint. So.
After vacation, then my lord.
Then yes. If Dr. L. Mozika has not been able to submit that he is unable to come up with the suggested name today, he plays that matter is out of vacation. Plays out of vacation. Orders. We'll resume at 2 o'clock.
Item 32.
32 subcommittee, right? Yes. Who's for the petition? What's the matter about?
Mr. P.T. Sangma is for the petitioner. Here,
filed a joinder?
they are, yes, my lord. We are the stage of the
filed?
joint affidavit, my lord.
You've received?
They have not filed yet. They have informed they will be seeking for time today, my lord, but they have not here,
At least someone should be here.
my lord.
You have not appeared for the petitioner. List the matter of application for hearing. Filing of rejoinder is closed dates.
33.
Yes.
Your Lordship, I pray for some more time to file our affidavit in reply, Your Lordship.
How many times you've taken?
One time, Your Lordship.
Okay.
Your Lordship, appearing for respondent number 3 and 4.
What about the other respondents, 1 and 2?
Your Lordship, I'm not aware, Your Lordship.
Yes, as prayed, further 2 weeks time allowed to the pledge to file the original affidavit list thereafter and so on. So,
Your Lordship, interim may continue, Your Lordship.
interim orders of any shall continue. Until the next date, yes.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
34.
Lordship, I pray for
Court orders.
I pray for some more time to file our affidavit, Your
Nobody
Lordship.
court orders. The law clerk doesn't want to.
Where did we go?
Sorry, I didn't know my
Yeah, I
drug
see, we
secretaries,
noticed
they're
that, yes.
overworked also. Yes.
Lordship, we pray for some more time to file our affidavit. We just received some additional information this morning, Your Lordship.
What's the matter about?
It's regarding what we
this
charged.
regularization of service, my lord.
Only government respondents.
Yes.
Have paid further 2 weeks times allowed for affidavit list thereafter.
35.
45?
35.
May please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I'll be filing the affidavit in cause of
Where's the petitioner? Nobody.
I saw him this morning.
I'm saying now, not this morning. Should be on board. After should be on board. That's the last order.
Lordship, I'll be filing in cause of the day, Lordship. It's already, I'm just waiting
H. Karalang submits after you file the course of the day. It's a list of applications for rejoined evidence.
36.
Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I'm seeking some time allowed to file the affidavit.
Lordship, I am also seeking some more time to file the affidavit of service, Lordship.
On number 6.
Yes, Lordship.
Mr. Emar Marak submits that he may be allowed some more time to obtain status of service on spot number 6 and to file affidavit. The prayers allowed. Ms. Ajan Ranja also for Ms. Janaja LNGA has also made a prayer that for 2 weeks time be allowed for affidavit. Prayers allowed this after applications for affidavit indicating for status report and for affidavit.
37.
Lordship, kindly let this matter come at the end of the board, Your Lordship.
Why was
Master
the matter
Bidep is
about?
on the way.
Hmm?
He's on the way, Lordship.
Who's on the way?
Master Bidep.
So the court have to wait till he comes from wherever he is. What's the matter about?
It's a transfer matter, Your Lordship.
That's the matter.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Then we'll close the matter. We're supposed to close it.
Lordship, they're supposed to take instructions on the affidavit
Yes.
we filed, Lordship.
Yes. So
Lordship,
can't see him now. Where's he?
kindly, Lordship.
Okay, after some time.
38.
Some time.
Please, Lordship. The respondent is yet to file the affidavit.
My Lord, I'm praying some time, my Lord.
Where's number 6? Number 6. You file an affidavit.
No, Your Lordship. I propose some more time.
Yes, as prayed by the counsel for the respondents for the 2 weeks and after this thereafter on council.
39.
Number 3 Bashongpan.
May it please your Lordship. Lordship, if it will be fine in the course of the day, your Lordship.
Yes. What about number 10? Number 12?
You're in the process of filing.
Today? All of you in the play itself?
Lordship, I just received this morning's signature.
Yes, Mr. N.D. Shulai Leonard, EEG for 1 respondent, numbers 1, 6 and 9. Vipasa for 10 and Mr. What is your name? GJP for 12. Submit that after this. Find the course of the day.
Please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, let this matter be listed for hearing. In the meantime, we'll file a rejoinder.
Yes, this after vacations for rejoinder of any agency.
Apply, Your Lordship.
40.
Lordship, in terms of the last order dated 1/12/25, they were supposed to come with affidavit, Lordship.
Lordship, we received instructions, my lord, but they were incomplete. We can't
No,
file.
I mean, what about the non-payment of salary?
Lordship, what is serious thing, Lordship? That is, since March 2024, they have not been paid a single penny, Lordship. We are having serious difficulty, Lordship, even to survive, Lordship. At least some amount, Lordship, they should release, Lordship.
My lord, we can't release because the posts are disputed actually as of the moment, my lord.
Maybe, my lord,
because their services were temporary, my lord.
No, but the service, they have rendered the service or not?
Lordship,
What
actually,
instructions do you have?
payment was stopped from March of 2024, my lord, because the post that they were appointed for, it does not exist.
They say, my lord, that post has lapsed, but
let's see your instruction.
Lordship. What?
Pension and salary and all, it affects more people, you know, if they have to come to court, everything else. The ad hoc.
Lordship.
Hmm.
The matters
this is the you see, this is a problem in many cases also, because even when these posts have lapsed, then the departments by themselves, they appoint people against lapsed posts also.
Lordship.
Because if they are appointed by work charge or by the casual workers, those posts dies with them. It doesn't.
Yes.
It doesn't continue. If they let them file affidavit. Yes.
Lordship, as on date, Lordship, I'm still in service. I'm servicing, rendering my services, Lordship.
Rendering your service. Are you signing a register? Anything? Yes.
At least some amount, Lordship.
Submits that the instructions received they are incomplete. They are full instructions.
No, my lord, because steps have been taken up by the department with the government, my lord.
Incomplete such reasons allowed for a 2 week time for affidavit. Yes.
Much obliged, Lordship.
You suffered for 2 years.
Lordship.
Yes.
41.
Much obliged, Lordship.
There's a problem. Even when there's directives for stopping ad hoc appointments or not to appoint against lapsed posts, it's still done. Yes.
Much obliged, Lordship.
Yes. Where's the petitioner?
Forty-one.
Yes, you are appearing this matter.
Please, Your Lordship, I'm appearing for Mr. Olivia Bang, who's appearing for response 2 and 3. We're praying for further time for instructions. We still haven't received instructions.
Where she's not appearing for the last few days?
She just had a death in the family, Lordship.
Yes. What about number 1? Mr. Pala? Yes. You are?
Formal party, Your
You're filing affidavit?
No, Your Lordship.
And yes, is the Vice MS Bank for 2 and 3 brief one allowed for the 2 weeks time to file affidavits. None appears for the petitioner. Yes.
Grateful.
Yes, of the list after vacations and so forth.
42.
May it please your
Where
lordship.
is the yes?
Lordship will need some more time, your lordship, for to file the affidavit.
Lordship, in lieu of land donation,
In lieu land donation?
to appoint the petitioner the post of PH, any vacant post of the PH, your
Has
lordship.
not been appointed as yet.
No, lordship.
We'll file our affidavit, your lordship. Only kindly allow us.
When was the land donation done?
Lordship, the gift it was
Oh, I
done
see.
on
1988.
Lordship, the land was donated by my father, your lordship, in the condition that one member from my family will give the.
Okay. You kindly filed it, yes.
Lordship, lordship.
DAG for the state respondents pays for allowed for a 2 weeks time to file. After vacation also.
Highly applied.
Oblige, your lordship.
43.
Lordship, the respondent yet to file the affidavit.
What's the matter about none for the?
This is for regularization. For regularization.
Yes, Mr.
It's Abraham appeared on the last occasion. Number 43. Abraham was
yes, none appears for the respondents.
yes, for affidavit.
By last order dated 1/12/2025.
Some time may be allowed for filing counter.
Your appearance matter, who's appearing?
Abraham, but on his behalf, I'm appearing today.
Yes. As prayed for the 2 weeks time allowed. Yes.
All right, lordship. This matter we have taken a step, your lordship, as per the last order. So the service report is still awaiting.
1, 2, and 3.
Yes.
Number 4.
Where's
the
only for the private respondent?
1, 2, 3 is whom?
That appeared by the senior advocate. Yes. Sam Titi Dingdo.
Yes. Here for 1, 2, and 3.
Yes,
Are you filing affidavit?
if required, we will file, your
Why
lordship.
if required? Yes, service report for number 4 is awaited. Mr. P. Sama, persons allowed to obtain status to file
Lordship.
affidavit. Stop. Your MS, what's your name?
D-Dow. D-Dow.
MS Dita, who present behalf of respondent 1, 2, and 3, submits that have to be filed if necessary. Yes.
Much less, lordship.
Yes, applications for the orders.
Much less, lordship.
This on so.
Lordship, we need further time, Lordship, to file affidavit. Instructions have been received.
DPC has been yet to be held since last December, my lord.
So they're sitting in the month of December, your Lordship. Sorry, Your Lordship, in January 2026, they'll be sitting again.
Let them have it.
Yes, MS Yangi B.
We'll also file affidavit.
Pays for the time to obtain instruction to file affidavit. This authorization.
Obliged, Lordship.
46.
Yes.
The case,
yes.
Petitioner is praying for releasing the pensionary benefit on account of service rendered by her deceased husband.
Yes, where's the state respondent? 124427. 12427. It's the only court sitting right now. Where are the lawyers? She didn't come to court today. Mr.
Kharmi, he's not available today, my lord. He's probably not well. So kindly, Lordship, allow some time.
You are appearing for respondent number?
3, Lordship.
MSB Pasa. First time you are appearing. The appearance today on behalf of number 3. As such, no service is complete all the respondents. Yes, on behalf of the state, you are appearing praying for Mr. We have state respondents as also MEB Pasa for respondent 3 pray for allowed 2 weeks time for affidavit. Yes. Yes, thereafter. And so. Yes.
47.
Please, Your Lordship. Well, the service on the commission has already been effected. They received it on the 15th at about 3:30.
You're appearing behalf of the commission?
No.
Who's appearing? Delivered day before yesterday.
Yes, on the 15th.
What should we do?
So I'll just take a few minutes to make an endeavor that even if the commission is not a party, my lords may pass necessary orders. There are just about 3 decisions, my lord.
Akul Kumar?
No, I'll just. The first one relates to a case of homeopathy in the PG seat. This is from the High Court of Andhra Pradesh. Again, in this case, my lord, she belonged to scheduled caste. If your lordships will turn to page 3, para 9. In this case, I've gone through the facts. The National Commission of Homeopathy was not a party. If your lordships are para 9.
Same thing, the supernumerary seat.
Yes.
That's why we needed to have them.
No, in this case again, my lords, the council was not a party.
What happened after this? What happened?
The appointment was made. To the best of my knowledge, there's nothing beyond it. This happened in 2009. The next case, my lord, is more recent from the Bombay High Court.
Facts are different.
No, facts not. I admit they can't be identity of facts.
But what happens? What are the facts here?
That's in this case, my lord. There's something to do. There was some difficulty with the allotment of the seats which were reserved for the SC community. Those are the facts here. The my lords will have the second judgment. Mashalkar Prasad. Here the case was that the person was again from an economically weaker section category. He had all the requisite fees as per the requirements, but the institute charged much higher fees. So that was the dispute. And in the process he was denied admission. If your lordships will come to the second last page, internal page 8.
Yes.
Here again, well, it's a supernumerary seat was directed to be created in favor of the party.
Which para?
Para 13, my lord. It is thus directed that the petitioner shall be duly admitted at the medical college in the institutional quota on a supernumerary seat. The respondent number 225 in the facts of the case are directed to approve the creation of the said supernumerary seat. Here, possibly they were parties. In the previous case, they were not a party.
Why didn't you make a party from the beginning?
Well, this is a fault on my part. I did not realize.
Admission because of you.
This is my fault. And there's another third case. Again, here the commission was not a party. This again is from the Honorable Bombay High Court. This was a dispute over the caste certificate. Belonged to an OBC community. There was a dispute with regard to the caste certificate. Denied admission. Again. My lords will see the last page, page number 5.
Yes.
Following the ratio in the previous case that I referred to, again, direction was issued. Can you see the paragraph right above para 7? We are inclined to follow a similar course since it is now informed that there are no vacant seats available at the college and that the cutoff date for seeking admission has crossed. In that view of the matter, it is held that the petitioner is entitled to be admitted in the first year MBBS course at the respondent number 7 college under the institutional stray vacancy. By directing creation of a supernumerary seat, the petitioner would be liable to pay tuition fees and so on. Please see the sentence after that. To enable steps for regularizing the petitioner's admission, the college shall forward the necessary proposal in that regard to the respondents number 4 to 6 as well as the National Medical Commission, New Delhi. They were not a party in this case.
All these cases are it's not the fact that the lapse are attributable to the petitioner in these cases, right?
Lordship.
In your case, it's like you late. So by allowing it, is the court condoning these acts of of not being punctual, and what message is what is sent across?
True, I understand.
That, if
which is why I was
doesn't matter. Like, can it be condoned?
My lord.
So
there's another.
It will be advertised again.
The thing is that can we condone? Can the court condone late because it's the instructions are very categorical. That you be there by 10 o'clock. And so from their side, 10 o'clock had passed, so they had locked the door.
Lordship. And my lords will refer to the
other factors, that you ran for one building, another building, who's there to say you ran or didn't run? But then the fact that suppose the lapse attributable to them, suppose it's due to some other reason that you denied admission, yes, we can understand to get summary receipt. But in this case, I don't think so for being late 1 minute or 2 minutes.
No, my lords, if your lordships recall the other judgment that I referred to.
At your level.
My lord.
We post after vacations, you consider your level.
Well, we can, at the most, what we can do is we can write to.
Exactly. Let them write. Let them, because the courts on the pass orders. Because I'm also condoning a behavior which is not undisciplined behavior in the sense that if we are so interested, see, you are to make sure,
Lordship had a question the other day. What time did I leave from the house? I inquired. He left at 8:30. Now he still did not make it. Now it's a subjective thing to say he should have left at 7 or 6 in the morning. But the fact does remain. If your Lordship will just look at the previous judgment,
reach by 10.
If your Lordship will look at the previous judgment I referred to the other day, Shreya Kumari Tirke, this is an important judgment, my Lord, which says there should be a dispute redressal, some sort of a forum to at least look into the aspect.
Fine, yes.
My Lord, and
so
again, if your Lordships will also look at.
Keep it pending. We'll get instructions from them as to what they propose. Otherwise, we'll not issue any mandamus for creation to memory seat. Or it'll become a precedent then.
My Lord, I'll just give you Lordships one last judgment.
So we can't. Sorry. Suppose
he can do one thing. Submit a representation to Director Malil. He'll take a call in accordance with law.
If it falls from your Lordships, it'll be easier for them because they just have to simply issue a letter to the commission to take
commission.
appropriate direction.
Director is the competent authority. Let him make a representation.
As far as I am on the last date, what was informed as the creation of the seat or the allocation of the seat will be by the commission itself.
Let the court pass the order.
Lordship.
Yes. Yes.
Because he's not willing to waive the stipend also.
No, I'm not saying I'm not willing to waive it. It's my socio-economic condition that is most important.
We're not going to hold.
And if I'm to be penalized, maybe 2-3 months.
They're all driven by their own limitations. You can't expect, if you're in a position to waive the tuition fee, you can pursue it, yes. But then, yes, the petitioner, an aspirant for a postgraduate, had applied for postgraduate course of MD homeopathy in the Northeastern Institute of Ayurveda and Homeopathy, Northeastern Institute of Ayurveda and Homeopathy NEIEH, and was placed at serial number 1, the merit list. Stop. As per the instructions which had been issued by the respondent, your respondent number? NEIH?
3, my lord.
As per the instructions issued by number 3, the reporting date and time for the revision was fixed at 10 a.m. on 2/12/2025 at a seminar hall of St. Street premises. Stop. The case of the petitioner is that due to the fact that he reached the venue a few minutes late due to unavoidable circumstances, was thus his candidature was rejected, and though a representation was immediately made thereafter on 2/12/2025 to the director, the same has not been addressed. Address which has compelled him to come before the court by way of the instituted petition. Stop. When the matter was taken up at the motion stage, when the matter was last heard, when was the date that last heard? When the matter was
15.
When you instructions that only 2 seats. When the matter was
9 to 15.
Yes, when the matter was taken up on 9/12/2025, the learned DSGI had submitted that the instructions being clear with regard to reporting on time for counseling also, and the same also having provided that should a candidate be absent, the seat would go to the next candidate in the merit list. There was no scope for consideration, coupled with the fact that only 2 seats have been sanctioned by the Council of Homeopathy. Your name. Only 2 seats have been sanctioned by the Council of Homeopathy, which also carries a stipend of rupees 75,000 per month. Stop. Next paragraph.
The seat has been offered to the next candidate.
Yes.
Seat has been offered to the next candidate.
He is further submitted that the seat has already been offered and has been filled up by the next candidate in the merit list. Stop. Next part. This court, considering the fact that the delay was marginal, had then inquired from the respondent number 3 as to whether a supernumerary seat would be created to accommodate the petitioner, and whether the petitioner is willing to forego the stipend. Stop. Today, next paragraph. Today, in the matters taken up, Ms. SN, Learned Counsel petitioner, has submitted that due to the economical background of the petitioner, he is not in a position to forego the stipend.
It's up to a few months.
Yes, no, this for stipend. Stop. Sorry. Stop. He, however, submits that for the marginal delay, which is attributable to other factors, some consideration can be shown by the respondent number 3 for consideration of creation of supernumerary seat by obtaining necessary approval from the National Commission of Homeopathy, which is a sanctioning authority. In support of his prayers, the Learned Counsel has relied upon some decisions of other high courts, wherein even though the National Institute, even though the wherein directions have been issued for creation of supernumerary posts. In favor of meritorious candidates such as the petitioner. He therefore prays that the same consideration be given, as the petitioner also belongs to a
OBC, my lord.
To the OBC category. So next para, Dr. N. Mozikal, GCI, submits that. What is your submission?
That facts are different from the cases cited.
Submitted that the cases cited by the petitioner rest on different facts and circumstances, wherein the lapse was not directly attributable to the petitioner, and as such, in those cases, consideration was given.
And secondly, seat has been allotted to.
Submits an instant case, the circumstance being totally different, and a seat having been allotted to the other candidate in the merit list. There's no scope for considerations. Next paragraph. Having heard a counsel of the parties and also on proofs of materials.
I apologize. This is one other judgment that would be relevant, that Shreya Kumari Tirke from the Honorable Supreme Court, which talks about multiple issues, opportunity of hearing, redressal mechanisms. That's a relevant judgment.
That we'll address now.
Lodge.
Yes, on hearing regarding the parties. it appears that and also on perusal of the instructions. Which were the instructions?
Well, it's the prospectus. Sorry, the instruction is at page 46.
Instructions. Which are annexed at page 46 of the writ petition. At point number 2 thereof, instruction number 2 thereof, it has been clearly stated as follows. I will inverted commas 2, I2, reporting, inverted commas I2, inverted commas 2, reporting date and time is 02.12.2025 till 10 AM at Seminar Hall, NEIAH capital. Within brackets, small letters, after which no one will be allowed to report, after which no one will be allowed on any grounds, close inverted commas. Close bracket, close inverted commas.
4 also valid. Point number 4.
So at point number 4 thereof, it has also been given that quote, I inverted commas, if a candidate does not report on the said date and time, his/her seat will be automatically offered to the next candidate in the merit list. Stop. No claim after due date / time will be entertained at any cost. Close quotes. Yes. The candidate, the petitioner, therefore, being receipt of the instructions, was well aware of the stipulations by which he was to abide by in order to take admission in the PG course. Stop. As such, in view of the instructions, this court cannot direct for the creation of a supernumerary post, inasmuch as the lapse is directly attributable to the petitioner himself. So, however, looking into the totality of circumstances wherein an aspiring candidate has been deprived of pursuing a postgraduate course for which he had legitimately qualified, merits some redressal. Stop. Accordingly, it is directed that the respondent number 3,
yes,
on a fresh representation being filed by the writ petitioner, shall take the same into consideration and will also would also take appropriate steps to forward the said grievances to the National Commission of Meghalaya to explore the possibility for the creation of a supernumerary seat in favor of the petitioner.
Or admitting in the next semester.
No, that means you're assuring him. without him going for selection again.
So that can be an option. I have in fact just
We'll not
spoken to
give
my client. That can be an option for me.
Yes.
As I was saying,
this direction is being passed in view of the fact that this observed that there is no redressal mechanism wherein when such situations arise. Stop. It is expected that the representation be how much time?
A month's time, but he should file within a week's time or something.
Yes. That the representation be addressed and disposed of within 4 weeks from the date of this order, provided that the petitioner presents the same
within 10
by tomorrow, and don't be late.
He's not in. He's in Tripura at the moment. Can you give me some time?
Within 3 days, yes.
Within minutes?
Within 3 days.
To file the representation.
By this Monday is 22nd. 22nd open. Yes, by 22nd December.
Is it open on 22nd?
22nd, is it open?
Yes, by 22nd. The next stop as ordered above. Preparation of stands closed and disposed of.
Highly grateful for that.
Yes, the most a court can do.
Right, very grateful for that.
48.
Yes.
This is that VC matter, yesterday's matter.
Yes.
I have received.
Why is heavyweights for a VEC matter? Is it so lucrative?
It is becoming down.
The first law officer of the state is usually seen in such matters. I'll just take you for
that is by line of duty.
I'm sorry, Willett?
Line of duty, not for independent senior counsellors. Yes.
So, my lord, I pointed out.
My lord, I have received some instructions, my lord. So, my lord, as far as my instructions, there is no anomaly with the election, my lord. And my lord will kindly see it is
what
also.
What about the respondent? Who's this? The.
My lord, one and the same person, my lord. Here.
Yes, whether she is eligible, but very strange.
Yes, my lord.
To the, who's your number 7? That is her number 7 is Meera Rani Das.
Yes. Fatima D. Sangma and Meera Rani Das is one and the same person.
Can you see page 64?
But look at that marriage certificate.
Page 64 also, my lord.
Page 60. No, page C. That is what this court was inquiring about yesterday.
Because, my lord, I have with me. My lord, I have.
But sorry, see, yes, 64. Fatima D. Sangma is a female aged 19 and Mirana's a female aged 29.
29 years.
One same person, how can they be?
No,
my lord, there's a typographical error.
I'll just clarify.
My lord, just I'll point out one more thing. In the marriage certificate, lots will see. Age mentioned, my lord, Fatima D. Sangma is 23 years.
Where the marriage certificate?
Page 66, my lord.
Yes. Yes.
Fatima D. Sangma, age 23 years, my lord.
Yes.
Then, if she is the same person, my lord, she cannot become 19 now, my lord. In 2019, if she was 23 years, my lord. In 2025, is a reverse aging, my lord. Yeah.
Job card, something wrong.
This is one aspect, my lord. And second aspect, there are multiple voters job cards, my lord. I pointed out, my lord. I'll just take a lot of some more, my lord. Kindly see page 26 and page 27, my lord. Muriam Begum at serial number 2, my lord.
Who's Muriam Begum? That's you.
No, my lord. These are just voters, my lord.
Oh, me Begum, sorry.
Muriam Begum at serial number 2, my lord.
There's discrepancy with the job cards themselves.
That's what, my lord.
Aadhaar card?
Because I lost only by 2 votes, my lord. Petitioner.
Where's
My lord, as far as
where's Aadhaar card or some other epic card which is more?
my lord, as far as Meera Rani is concerned, I have the Aadhaar card with me, my lord.
Who's Meera Rani?
My lord, it's Fatima D. Sangma, my lord. One and the same person we stated. So this I have it, my lord.
Respond number 7, Millet.
The Aadhaar cards here. The age.
This is what had happened. I can just clarify how come these 2 names come in.
The job card.
Job
It
card
says
is
clearly
1929,
said Rajabala, my lord. Then my lord will kindly see the page number 3, which is the Aadhaar card, my lord. Meera Rani Das. And the PAN card as well, my lord, which is at the last page. Apologies, my lord. This is the election card.
There's a correct date of birth, 2/12/1995.
Yes, my lord.
And in this epic card,
Epic card, my lord, of course, date of birth is
2/12/1995.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, same date.
Same date.
Well, what had happened here is Fatima D. Sangma Malaj was mentioned in that marriage agreement, as I pointed out, as my learned friend has pointed out before your lordship. That was Malaj inserted by, he was the secretary at that stage. He had put in that name because at that point of time only the agreement was there, the formal marriage registration was not done. Subsequently, Malaj, the formal marriage registration was done. And Malaj, the name, the original name of the lady Malaj is Meera Rani Das, that was available. So that's why it was given. Now, prior to the election, Malaj, what had happened is this name, Fatima D. Sangma Malaj, there has already been a formal order of deletion insofar as Fatima D. Sangma is concerned.
Yes.
So on the date of nomination, on the date of election, Malaj, Fatima D. Sangma, that name does not exist in the official job card. After the verification has been done by the SP Malaj, that has been done.
Okay.
That's one aspect only, my lord. The more important aspect, because I pointed out I lost only by 2 votes, my lord.
1 second.
The village.
Okay, yes. Yes.
I was pointing out page 26 and 27, my lord. If you compare these 2, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, this is pertaining to at serial number 2 below, my lord. Moriam Begum. Now, see, village is mentioned as Rajawala, my lord.
Yeah.
Somewhere in the middle. Now, same lady, my lord, on the next page, you lords will see. Moriam Begum, Chibinang village, my lord.
Yeah.
So, having.
Which year? Are these for the same year? This job card for which year?
Same year, my lord.
No. Because it comes on a Demdema block which is bifurcated?
Yes.
No, my lord, this is
It's now. Now it has.
Before Shalshala. Now the separate bifurcated and
Under Bata Bari.
under Bata Bari.
This was under Salsala before.
Yes, my lord.
That's what this court's asking, whether whether the same job card holder now is coming under Rajabala, under Badbari, sorry, under CNRE block Badbari.
Yes,
It's a newly created.
It's newly created.
In other VC, they're doing
Only
verification.
one.
Let them file affidavit.
My lord, what I'm praying in the, because this is.
We will examine it.
No, my lord, in the interim, my lord, let video take care of this, my lord. My lord, I'll point out some more, my lord.
See, the thing is that there are too many of these VCs matter which court orders create more confusion.
I'll point out some more, my lord.
Videos, they look totally incompetent and at a loss.
My lord, this secretary allowed to function, my lord.
Annexure 4, it is very clearly written.
This secretary cannot be allowed to function, my lord.
Annexure 4. My lord,
I'll point out, because I lost by 2 votes, my lord, I'll point out so many.
My lord.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
My lord, these objections were never raised prior to the election. Now
when do we raise these objections?
You participate in the election, subsequently you raise this. So, my lord, Annexure 4 will kindly see, there's a report, order, if I am allowed to read, my lord.
What is the report?
Page 25. So here also it says, my lord, the election was conducted peacefully. Yes, my lord.
You take a huge, not only one pinch of salt.
My lord will kindly see.
Sack of salt.
My lord will kindly see if I'm allowed to read, my lord.
No.
Well, my lord, page 28 and 29, kindly see, my lord. Same lady within Rajabala, two job cards, my lord. Monisha Begum.
Just a minute.
Monisha Begum.
My lord. 28, my lord, kindly see job card number 32068 on top, my lord.
No, see, are you sure the same person?
Same person, my lord.
Might be having the same name.
Exactly.
But on top, name of head is Shainur Islam, and name has Monisha Begum, and this is. Family ID is different.
Same Muhammad Ali, my lord. Same Muhammad Ali, my lord. But husbands and names, wives' names are matching, my lord. That is.
Let the counters come, and then.
Let the counters come. We will, whatever subject to the petition.
But difficulty was they'll create the damage on it.
Sorry, Dr. Modika. Yes, heard Mr. K.P. Bhattacharya today has come with instructions to clarify the age discrepancy as shown in the job card with regard to the respondent number 7 who has been recently elected as Secretary of the VEC of Rajabala. The VEC stop. Those serious allegations have been raised with regard to eligibility, regard to verification of the job card holders. Stop at this stage in view of the conflicting instructions and facts which are present. Let this matter appear the vacations. Meanwhile, the respondent to file respective affidavits. The fate of the VC will be subject to outcome of the petition. Release immediately on OV open.
The election of
PC number 676, Lordship.
Anyone, yeah. Just together is. Just together is. Difficult.
Daily list item number 1.
Your Lordship, due to some oversight, we've not taken steps upon the respondent number 6.
Due to some?
Oversight, Your Lordship.
Why did you take steps?
I think if I may be allowed to take further steps.
Thank you, Leonard, counsel, for the applicant subject due to inadvertence. Steps were not taken from the 6. The pre-response allowed. Further 3 days time to take steps. Not 3 days, 1 time to take steps.
Highly obliged.
Item number 2.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, we're filing the affidavit in the course of the day.
Yes, MSN Inaugural Leonard GA submits that as file the course of the day list after begins for rejoinder of any.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
3.
Your state is a formal party only.
Where's the affidavit? 2 to 5. Here's the Corona. File.
I'll be filing course of the day, but then if my lord allows me, I just got call from the law officer. He said that he's trying to settle this matter amicably.
That's up to you. You file yes. Mr. H1 subjects that after the file course of the day. Where's EB Pasa? Not here.
Then my lord may allow me to file affidavit after in another 2 weeks.
Mr. H. Karanlang submits that as settlement talks are going on, he may be permitted to file the affidavit at a later stage. Praise allowed. Someone appears for respondent number 6. It's a pension matter, correct?
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
4.
Lord, item 4, on behalf of the state, I'm praying for a little more time. Lord.
Lordship, as per the last order, Your
Yeah,
Lordship.
objection.
Your Lordship.
Yes, why Mr. Bhattacharya always guilty of not filing affidavit?
My lord, I'll file it, my lord.
You'll file it by today?
Today it will not be possible, but I'll file it, my lord.
6 and 7?
My lord, my affidavit is ready. I'm just waiting for the deponent, my lord.
Deponent is where?
It's coming from Garovitz, my lord. I don't know why he's delayed.
You've served copy to them?
No, my lord.
You serve advance copy then?
But he need to sign in all, my lord.
We serve advance copy to her.
He need to read, my lord, at least. Otherwise, how can I settle?
Then it's not ready, that means. What to do?
Similar prayer for number 8.
Though last order, though by the last order it will direct expect either recorded that after should be on board today, Mr. S. D for respondent 6 and 7 and Mr. S. Deb for number 8 express their difficulties. So, in interest of justice, further 2 weeks is granted. Yes.
All right, Your Lordship. 5.
Yes, Mr. Thaba.
Lordship, I have just been appointed on behalf of the respondents number 1 and 2. There was a misunderstanding. Actually, a legal counsel has been appointed on their behalf, but there was a misunderstanding. I am representing them in title suit number 50 of 2024.
No, you are appearing for 5 and 6 now?
1 and 2.
Okay. What you want for the affidavit? What do you want now?
No, my lord, on the last occasion, my lord, they had appeared personally, respondents number 1 and 2.
Oh, yes, they said they had no money to engage a lawyer.
Exactly, yes, my lord.
So now they found money to engage you.
Actually, the fact of the matter is, Your Lordship, there's a title suit, being title suit number 50 of 2024 at Nongstoin, and the parties are similar here. And I'm representing the respondents number 1 and 2 in that title suit. So, due to some miscommunication, Your Lordship.
The only allegation, Mr. Thawa, you instruct your clients also, is that they're being forced to contribute for the fees to conduct that case.
And when the fees are not being contributed?
When they could not contribute for the fees, they are being ostracized. So just advise your clients that, it's not a really happy situation if you do that.
I understand, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Your Lordship, what has happened is because these are 2 villages and
We understand there might be a dispute in 2 villages. You have your differences. They'll go to adjudication. But whether in the course of you settling a dispute other village, you will punish your own residents.
That is the only grievance in the writ petition as well, Lordship. That we are being ostracized and there's no
ostracization.
Okay, take down. Mr. D. Thaba today is present on behalf of respondent 1 and 2 and submits that the appearance of respondent 2 in person on the other date was due to a miscommunication, in as much as he is representing the said respondents in TS number
50 of 2024,
which is pending
in the court of Srimati V. Mauli,
presiding officer
at Nongstoin.
Presiding officer, District Council Court at Nongstoin. Stop. He further submits that the allegations of the writ petitioner is incorrect, in as much as the petitioners, right, have not been ostracized or been deprived of any benefits as residents of which village is this?
Latpanarthama and Latpanartham, Lordship.
He also undertakes to advise his clients accordingly.
Yes.
List authentications for affidavits by respective.
Your Lordship, if I may,
yes.
Out of the petitioners, only number 1 has asked for the some certificates.
It doesn't matter. You just advise us
yes, I will.
that you don't persecute your own people.
Sure.
6.
Yes, as due to the miscommunication, your MS H so had been engaged with the council. Her services on appearance of Thaba will no longer be required. This court records appreciation.
You are praying for some time, bro.
Yes, as prayed for 2 weeks time allowed for affidavits.
Obliged, bro.
7.
May I please, Your Lordship, this matter is connected with another matter when this Honourable Court was pleased to pass a certain order, my lord.
Were you a party there? Were the council there?
No, Your Lordship, we have filed a separate writ petition, but it's from the same village. Molokandi, my Lordship.
Yes, sir.
So kindly, my lord, if the matter could be tagged together, lordship, for the next
You see
day.
the copy of the order? Let's have a look at it. Yes, as submitted by MS Engineer Leonard, Senior Government Advocate, that the VEC in question is also subject matter and issue in WBC number.
WPC number is what?
274. 274.
No, this
No,
is
this is
miss
miss
case.
WBC number.
Lordship will huh? There's only huh? Yeah, the main case.
No, main case no.
No.
What is this case number? What's the main case?
Dispose. Main case is disposed, lordship.
Doesn't matter.
Lordship. When the matter was listed. 2611. Just search your mobile. 2611.
Thomas Mann. In this case number, December 27.
Lordship, it's Suraj Madam. Just one minute.
They got 25 and 24. Miss 25.
My lord, it's WPC number 268.
Disposed of.
Lordship.
It's a subject matter issue in this case number 274/2225, arising out of
WPC number 268 of 2025.
arising out of let's see 268 of 2025.
My lord.
Bracket since disposed. This is matter together with said Miss K on the next date, that is 27/1.
27. Much obliged, lordship. Obliged, lordship.
This is matter, no? Huh? Yeah.
Second call, supplement 37.
May it please, Your Lordship. Lordship, this is a transfer matter, and the respondents' last occasion they have filed affidavit, and they have simply denied any malified intention, and they said that the transfer was done only to rationalize the personnel. But this is not a fact, Lordship. Therefore, Lordship, I may be allowed to take a Lordship to the merits of the case, Lordship.
No, is the stay order operating now?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Then you like to vacate it.
Lordship, I may be allowed to submit, Lordship. This is not a fact, Lordship. This is purely malified intention, Lordship.
Have you made them by name?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Where?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Have they appeared?
No, Lordship.
The steps taken, I don't know.
Have you taken steps?
Lordship, notice was not issued to the private respondents, Lordship. So I may be.
Who was the private respondent?
Lordship,
Vikash Upadhyay.
Yes, Lordship. So my case is
Where's
that.
the allegation anyway? Let's see which paragraph you made this malified allegation against
Lordship,
the.
malified.
There should be very strong.
Lordship, that is
evidence with
paragraph
regard to
number.
malified.
That is, Lordship, paragraph number 13, page 10. Lordship.
Paragraph number
13, page 10 of my writ petition, Lordship.
How do you reply to this?
Lordship, I may be allowed to read, Lordship, that the petitioner begs to submit that the impugned transfer and posting order dated 25/9/2025 was issued by the respondent number 2 while referring a letter number so and so dated 2/9/2025 written by the respondent number 5. Thus, it is evident that the impugned transfer order and posting order was issued only at the instance of the respondent number 5, who was offended and annoyed while receiving the leave application dated 2/9/2025 from the petitioner, Lordship.
So your statement is that only because he applied for leave, he got annoyed and asked for a transfer.
Lordship, even Lordship, the
How
fact
can
is,
that? How?
Lordship, I may be allowed to submit. Lordship, the fact is that, Lordship, I have applied for leave application in a prescribed format. Then, Lordship, I do not know the respondent number got offended for what reason, I do not know. Then he made some observation on the footing of that application. Then he said.
What observation was made?
That, Lordship, that is page annexed to page 18. Then at the footing of the leave application,
At the foot of the not footing. Yes.
at the foot, Lordship. That is, he has made observation 15 days CL, 20 days it should be, Lordship, HPL, half pay leave, or 90 days EL, Lordship.
On leave, yes.
Lordship.
What is wrong with that?
Therefore, Lordship, he directed me to file one leave application, Lordship, representation, Lordship. Thereafter, I filed another leave application, that is annexure 20, page annexure 3, page 20, and the type copy is at page 21. Again, he has made some observation at the of my application, Lordship, under which rule 20-day in EL can be granted, commuted leave can be availed, not exceeding half the amount of pay leave. Please quote exact rule position, show the rule position where the quota of already accumulated leave can be converted to EL. Lordship, there is no requirement to make some observation. When I have already make a leave application in the prescribed format.
Now, who endorsed, who made this? The same person?
Yes, Lordship, same person. The respondent number 5, Lordship.
It was sanctioned.
Lordship, that is what, Lordship. Then thereafter, Lordship, my
casual leave,
that is
20 days half pay leave,
that is
earned leave.
That is he is asking me questions all this by making this observation.
Now he sanctioned the leave. So again,
he has not the respondent number, Lordship.
Because see, he given options to you, right?
Lordship.
50 days casual leave, 20 days half pay leave, or 9 days earned leave. But in your application again, in spite of the observation he made in your leave application, you've asked for 20 days earned leave.
Lordship, I have applied for 20 days earned leave. Thereafter,
now he said you have 3 options.
Lordship, then Lordship, that is.
He said, show me the rule where you ask for 20 days now.
But why he should have asked me when I have already submitted my application in the prescribed format? Why he need to ask me to file to submit another leave application? Besides this, Lordship, one interesting point, Lordship.
Asked you to take options, right? To give you 3 options.
Lordship.
And you didn't take out of the options, you asked for 20 days earned leave. So,
Lordship.
So what kind of ground is this?
Lordship, but Lordship, what is the reason that he has made some observation, Lordship? There is no requirement.
Ask him.
Lordship, that is, and Lordship, and one more, Lordship, I may be allowed to complete, Lordship, my submission.
Mr. Depsi, the things are suppose it's apparent here in the record itself. He said you take 3. You're entitled to either 9 days earned leave, 20 days casual leave, or 9 of how many days of half pay leave?
Half pay leave, Lordship.
Or 15 days casual leave,
Lordship.
20 days half pay leave, or 9 days earned leave. Then you go, and when he said that when the leave is prescribed application, he said this, right?
Lordship, then he has directed me
for whatever here. Then you went and gave an application for 20 days earned leave. So that's why he got annoyed.
So Lordship,
when he said that he got annoyed, you're right.
Lordship, at
but
his
will
own
annoyance equal malified?
Lordship, at his own instruction, I have filed this application, the leave application, Lordship. Secondly, Lordship,
yes,
Lordship, I may be allowed to complete, Lordship.
Yes, complete.
Lordship, secondly, Lordship, kindly come to the posting order. That is the impugned posting order. That is annexure 7, page 25, Lordship.
Yes.
The reference, Lordship, reference has been made. That is reference your SO2 cipher DO letter number so and so, dated so and so. So this is the date when I have made an application, Lordship, for leave application, and he has forwarded my application on the same day, Lordship, for the transfer. And Lordship, kindly come to annexure 1.
What about number 2? He also see a movement date 20th October. And what about number 2?
Lordship, and number 2, Lordship, he will replace me, Lordship. Number 2 will replace me, Lordship. And they are trying to establish, Lordship, that the posting order has been done only to rationalize the personnel. But this is not true, Lordship. Lordship, kindly come to page 11.
See, the thing is that, Mr. Dev, it has to be very overwhelming, the facts here to show that there was. Now, the only thing is that by your own conduct also. So you see, by own conduct, he got annoyed, and because he got annoyed, he transferred you.
Lordship,
how many years have you spent in the station?
Lordship, only one. Lordship, I was posted in the year 6 June 2020-23.
What is that? Normal duration? How many? 3 years?
3 years, Lordship. 3 years. Lordship, and one more, Lordship. They are saying, Lordship, that the transfer has been done only to rationalize the personnel. But this is not true, Lordship. Because, Lordship, the strength of
means have you made it a case that the punishment here is punitive and punishment?
Lordship.
Have you made pleading?
Lordship, that I have not.
Pleading?
Lordship, actually, Lordship, that.
See, if you want to challenge transfer,
Lordship,
it's either malified or that is not a normal course of your service.
Lordship,
but that is been given to you as a form of punishment.
Lordship.
So
Lordship,
have you said that in order to punish me,
that one, Lordship,
that
I have.
Malified Act Part 75, and in order to punish me, I've been served with something because of these circumstances. Have you made a argument that
Lordship,
this transfer is not, is not in the usual course, but it is a punishment?
Lordship,
Where?
Lordship, that fact I have stated in my representation, Lordship.
That's a punishment?
Lordship, in my representation, Lordship, that is, please, Lordship.
Where
That is, Lordship, Annexure 5, page 23, Lordship.
That I've been punished? Where?
Lordship, Lordship, actually, that, for that, Lordship,
Yes.
this, I had applied first.
See, where you've written that I did this, these options I applied for in a normal course, and I've been punished this transfer now. Where
But Lordship, this is all, it is apparent, Lordship, transfer. Even there's a.
No, that transfer is Malified Act is different. Is Malified, it can be one ground.
Lordship.
This punishment is another ground.
Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, it is apparent, Lordship. Even if
then maybe if there's a stated transfer policy, maybe there'll be another ground.
Lordship.
Now
Lordship.
you have to craft your petition along those lines.
Lordship.
That first you make out a case that this person has acted in a malified manner.
Lordship.
In processing your leave application.
Lordship.
Right?
Lordship.
That's your case.
Lordship.
Though the court not really convinced. Anyway,
Lordship.
So second is that, and then what followed was a transfer order which is punitive in nature.
Lordship.
Right? Which does not the normal course of business rationalized have made out.
Lordship.
And third, that is not, see, I'm not advising you, but just, and third is that it offends any policy
Lordship.
or guidelines.
Lordship.
So if you can make out a case in either two of them, then maybe, the court might interfere, because transfers,
Lordship,
the courts are loath to interfere.
Lordship, I may be allowed to place one citation, Lordship.
One decision?
Only one citation, Lordship.
I'm not, see, if the pleadings are not there regarding punishment, how will you place citation?
Lordship,
How will you
regarding
prove
the
your case as
representation,
citation?
Lordship. Regarding the representation, Lordship.
Dr. Mujka, what do you have to say?
I may be allowed to
Well,
place
only one thing I wanted to point out, my lord. Lordship, kindly see page 20.
Transfer, and you're inside in a discipline course.
Page 20, this is his letter, my lord, dated 4/9/25. So this noting must have come after that only, my lord, after he submitted the 4/9 letter.
After he?
Because he submitted this letter on 4/9/25, my lord.
Yes.
So this noting, whatever he alleges, my lord, that can come only on 4th or 5th or 6th.
Yes.
It cannot be.
But movement second.
But my lord, page 20, impugned order, lordship says page 25.
It's second
It's
September.
2nd September, my lord. So this is not an outcome of this, my lord.
Lordship,
Transfer order was already, maybe he came to know about that later, my lord.
Lordship, that is what, Lordship, I have already stated in my petition that when I first made the leave application in the prescribed format, that is the date of 2nd.
See, this court been very patient with you.
Lordship.
The thing is that when you applied, your controlling officer said,
Lordship.
either you were sanctioned either 15 days casual leave,
Lordship.
or 20 days half pay leave, or 9 days earned leave.
Lordship.
And you went ahead and asked for 20 days earned leave.
Lordship, in the prescribed format itself, Lordship, I have prayed for 20 days.
You want to file
Lordship.
rejoinder?
Lordship.
Yes, but we were vacating the order.
Lordship, otherwise, Lordship, it will become infructuous, Lordship, if...
You have not made out a case for interference.
Lordship, at least, Lordship, I may be allowed to place one decision, Lordship.
My lord, one more thing, my lord, what I just discovered, my lord. He is alleging against SO2, my lord, the signature, kindly see, my lord, at page 22.
Who's SO2? We're wasting a lot of time. Yes.
My lord, page 22, lordship will see it towards the bottom, my lord, Lieutenant Colonel, Staff Officer, SO1, so and so, his signature, my lord, here,
Yes.
VY, and this is the person who is signed here, my lord, at page 20.
Colonel?
My lord, his signature, my lord, is not what is he alleging, my lord.
So even the person alleging malafide is not the person who signed your...
That is, Lordship, I have already stated, I have not, I have discussed everything in my petition, Lordship. And I have made all the...
Is your complaint SO1 or SO2?
Both, Lordship, I have made the SO1 and SO2, Lordship. SO1 and SO2, Lordship. Because...
And this Colonel's SO1?
Lordship.
Then?
SO1 and SO2 both I have made the petition.
Malafide against SO2, my lord.
Lordship, I may be allowed to place only one decision, Lordship.
You have with you?
Lordship, yes, Lordship.
Yes, let's see a decision. As I have a lot of orders to dictate. Yes.
Just a minute. Lordship, I'm just taking out the relevant part of
Yes.
the judgment, Lordship. There is the next page, paragraph 7, Lordship.
Yes.
Paragraph 7. Who should be transferred? Where is the matter for the appropriate authority to decide? Unless the order of transfer is vitiated by malefides or is made in violation of any statutory provision, the court cannot interfere with it. While ordering the transfer, there is no doubt the authority must keep in mind the guidelines issued by the government on the subject. Similarly, if a person makes any
Exactly what this court is saying.
Lordship,
That's settled
that is
law.
what last line, Lordship. Similarly, if a person makes any representation with respect to his transfer, the appropriate authority must consider the same,
Yes.
Lordship. But they have not yet considered, Lordship. And Lordship, besides Lordship,
discipline force. Yes. Heard Mr. Bideb, then counsel the petitioner. What you want to dispose of the matter?
Lordship, the matter will infructuous if your Lordship vacated the stay. Lordship,
Then file a rejoinder, stay vacated, my lord.
Lordship, if the stay is vacated, then the
Then we
matter.
revert you back to your original place of posting. If nothing cannot be undone.
If you succeed, you come back.
Succeed, you come back.
Lordship, always, Lordship, I am allowed to file rejoinder in that case, Lordship. And
Mr. Bideb
if necessary, Lordship.
has raised questions, has raised, has now in the course of hearing, Mr. Bideb submits that his only remaining grievance is with regard to the non-disposal of a representation which has been referred against the transfer order. This court Dr. Musica Leonard SGI submits that the acts which the petitioner, the act of malefied which the petitioner has attributed to the respondent number 5
Yes, sir.
who is the SO-2 cipher, on perusal of the notings contained in the leave application, appears to have been signed by the SO-1 against whom no allegations have been made. Further, it is submitted that though the petitioner has maintained that the transfer was ordered in view of his application dated 4/9/2025, the posting order, however, refers to a communication dated 2nd September 2025. As such, submits there is no link between the posting order and alleged only to the alleged noting made in the application of 4/9/2025. However, as Mr. Bideb has prayed that he be allowed to file a rejoinder, the same is allowed in the interest of justice. The interim order dated sooner, however, shall stand vacated. Yes.
Hearing. Supplement 50.
My lord has to grant me some more time, my lord, because of the change of the entire system, my lord, in district council. My lord has to.
Yes, Mr. SD submits that due to the change incumbency of the office of the respondent number.
Respondent number 2, my lord.
Number 2. You may allow some more time. Please allow this certification.
Highly obliged.
Last one, name, sir.
8.
Yes.
of daily list.
Sorry. Show me post it after vacation.
Yes.
After vacation.
No more stamina. After vacation, I pray the parties.
Grateful, Lordship.
Right. So, enjoy the holidays.
Thank you, Lordship. And you.
From the bar, Malits, we can only wish a good year ahead for next coming year, Malits.
Yes,
My
thank
friend
you
Mr.
so much.
Mosika is also here.
I
Best
think
wishes from the bar, Malits.
Yes, our wishes are bow, so I hope it continues to grow. And I really, want the young lawyers to argue. That's the only thing.
Yes.
That it is incumbent upon you also to allow them.
Well, it's absolutely.
That's the only thing, yes. But many small matters they can outgrow and
They-
it's also
they
be
can
passed
argue,
against
they can
them.
pick up
At least they'll get that, the feel. And it's a very young bar now. It's not like when we joined, when, there was a lot of veteran lawyers were there.
We were just discussing that.
Yes, now you are the leaders of the bar. Even though you're still considered to be very young. Right? Yes.
Right.